What's up, YouTube? What's up, Extreme Gains family? I'm Chuck. This is Extreme Gains. I am not a financial advisor. Nothing I say is or ever will be financial advice. Please do not take it as such. What is going on? If you are here and not from my Discord, what is happening? What is happening? What is happening? AMC currently up 23.4%, 0.45, 0.5, 23.5% at $24.99, almost about to breach $25 per share. GameStop up 8.31%. SPY is even Steven green on the day. IWM's down. I guess SPY just went red, went green to red. SPY's now down. And things are looking a little bit froggy, specifically for AMC being up 22.77%. Looking crazy here. Looking crazy. Hey, I just tweeted out the stream and said that we are now live. So if y'all want to retweet that, that would be cool. Let everybody know that we're here. Let them know that we're here. I tagged it AMC, GME, all that good stuff like I always do. But here we are. I told y'all if things popped off, we would be here. So here we are. So hopefully everybody comes rolling in here. I'm sure there's other streamers streaming today, so we'll probably be light on the amount of people that we have in here due to that and due to not starting the day out streaming, but we'll see. We will see. We're here, so that's all that matters. Appreciate y'all being here and tuning in. Again, if you're not with the Discord, appreciate y'all coming by. And if you haven't already, smash that like. That would be cool. That would be cool. That would be cool. What's going on? Yeah, I wasn't, Matt. It's a Discord day, but I told everybody out here that if this thing popped off, that I'd be out here, that we would all come out here. So, we're coming out here, and here we are. So that's all that matters. We are here. We are here. We are here. That's the only thing that matters. So let's go. AMC's up 24.3%. It breached $25. Trading at $25.17 currently and pushing. And pushing. I'm going to let things, if it's going to push, I'm just going to stay watching it with y'all for the time being. I'll show you what I got as far as macro comparatives. There's 25% for AMC. 25% for AMC. 25% for AMC today. I'm charging batteries for the sign here. Let me, I don't even know if those have any life in them. I know these ones here are dead as shit. 25, I gotta be careful. My back is killing me tremendously killing me. Let me try these ones that I've had on the charger for a little bit. See if they'll work. We got to have the sign going. 26.5%. There she goes. There she goes again. 26.75. 27%. 27% for AMC. 27% for AMC. Let's go. 27%. It just got smacked a little bit, but 27% for AMC. I gotta be No, we want it. We're party time. It's up. 2% little kickback right now on AMC, little pullback. We'll see what else she's got in store. High of 27% here today. All right. There, we got a little bit of signage. Sign lightage going. I got the other batteries on the charger. We'll see what we can do. Good morning, everybody. How's everyone doing? Congratulations to those of you that are in AMC, playing AMC, whatever you did. AMC up 27% at its high here intraday, currently up 25.75%. Just breached $25 per share. Just 2 short weeks ago, AMC was at $12.90. It was at $12.90. So congratulations to everybody. That's a good one, y'all. That is a good one, y'all. Congratulations. Congratulations. Hey, Discord, go ahead and log back into voice if I did not unmute you. And I'll go ahead and unmute everybody. Since I see I didn't even get going and people were crying about it. I got you. I'll come back in real quick so I can unmute you. If not, I'll just unmute you the next time I'm in there and that we're in there. All right, I'm gonna do that real quick. Bear with me, y'all. Like I said, I did share, I tweeted out the live stream, so if y'all want to retweet and let people know, that'd be cool. Since we came out of our private stream to be with y'all out here, that would be, for those of you that are not part of either one of the Discord tiers, that would be pretty cool. And if you have not smashed the like button yet, please do that. That'd be pretty cool of you too. Give me 1 minute or 2 minutes here to do this, and then I will show you, since if it's going to take a breather here, I will show you what it is that I have for macro comparatives. And I forgot I got copyright music playing here. I will show you what I have for macro comparatives and the potential for updated snakes and positionings of those snakes, the micro to macro snakes that I use, that are part of my snake algo theory and method. So give me a minute and I will go over all of that with you all. Here, let me finish unmuting my Discord and I will do that for y'all here shortly. So bear with me here a minute. This was all kind of unplanned, unexpected, so I just need to get everything buttoned up here, and then I'll be tuned in to y'all here with the live stream. CWD, got you. Andy, got you. All right, so everybody that's in Discord right now that's still in voice, you're all unmuted. Anybody else, if you go in there, just let me know and I'll unmute you, or I'll just get you the next time I'm in there. All right. All right, where's SPY? SPY still pushing off 435. Yep, right on cue. SPY's all right. Macro comparative on point. Snake still on point. Calling for downside. I don't know if we're going to get all of this today on SPY or not, but it's right on cue. So everything's still intact on SPY as it was in the update and preparation video. AMC, for the snake on AMC, I went ahead. The Friday snake obviously was invalidated with this. This one here is starting to get a little out of range as well. Starting to. However, this is Thursday's clip. To be honest with y'all, I mean, this thing is getting to the point now where it has overshot this essentially as well. So I don't have a micro snake for this. However, this would be the one if I had one, and I'm going to show you why it's Thursday's snake, and it's just outrunning this a little bit, and that's fine for the time being, unless this goes bonkers, and I mean like way bonkers, like it is now. Up 28%, y'all. Up 28% AMC. Pushed right back up. That was my 20% mark to come out here. So that's the snake that I have currently for it. If it blows up out of here any further than that, I don't have a snake that I have available to me to contain and show that. However, we have macro comparatives, and in these macro comparatives are two of them. One of which is the macro comparative from the macro descending wedge prior to the January 2021 run-up that we've been going over faithfully daily here. I talked about it swinging itself back around and starting this move to the upside, and that is what it's doing right now. As you can see, here's the move around. We'll see if we get continuation. Then I'll have to look at that even further. But nonetheless, that's what it's showing right now. That's what it was calling for going into today, was this price action to be curled back around and get a parabolic move up out of here to a certain extent. Obviously, in this, it does show it pulling back, consolidating in essentially a downward progression, in a W is what it is, if you ask me. And then continuation to upside for another run up here even higher. So that's what it looks like. The second macro comparative is the big brother, little brother fractal that I was showing you all. This is the compressed version of it. It has almost essentially run this out of room as well to the upside. This is a secondary portion of it. Yeah, I need that. Okay. Does that still keep me in range of where we were at and where we're going? Okay. I need to pull that in just a little bit. So that's the second macro comparative that I had showed y'all. Right there. Right there it is. Obviously indication from it. It's the yellow as well, just like the blue is a pullback. Down in for a potential W. A little bit more of a drawn out move to the upside the way I have it right now. But nonetheless, then continuation to upside after a compressed W here. And this is macro, by the way, looking at the 4-hour chart. Up 29, up 30%, y'all. AMC is up 30%. 30%. $26.30. So that's the 5-minute there. GME now, real quick. GME's snake does, in fact, for the time being, have it contained. And this is the snake from Thursday for GME. And this is what I had told Discord right before we come out here. Look, prior to the 20%, I said it looked like AMC was going to run a little higher because GME has room here to finish fulfilling its snake. So AMC's was going to push a little longer till potentially GME's finishes its. However, if this is it and the squeeze or a squeeze, I would expect GME just to have continuation upside. It is a very controlled movement again, albeit it's 30%. That's great. It's a very controlled, a little less controlled than the last one that we had. And like I said, just 2 short weeks ago, AMC was trading at $12.90. So here we are at, $26 plus. So my expectation is if the snake pulls are good, GME is going to finish out the peak of its snake. AMC is finishing out the peak of its. And then they'll both start making this pull back here today for the rest of the day, if they're going to follow the snakes. Both macro comparatives do have room to the upside if they continue to run to the upside a little bit, but both are also showing potential for pullback as well. And this being as controlled as it feels here this morning and not so out of control just all at once, it has that feel to me as well. So we'll see how that plays out. That is the snake for GME. Now the macro comparative for GME on the 4-hour chart real quick is the yellow. This is the big brother, little brother fractal for GME. The indication for it was this move up, rejection, price action, curl around, and head back up. And what did we get? That exact thing. The bottom in, price action up, reject, curl around, and now we're heading back up. So that goes hand in hand with the current snake and the indication and also the movements for GME currently. So that's where we're at with those two, with AMC and GME, the two big ones that are pushing heavy today. AMC specifically. BBIG, real quick. The BBIG downside fractal. Let me get rid of this. Looks potentially to be what's coming to fruition. This is something that my Discord had privy to information to prior to. We had looked at the upside with the topping up here, and the same exact fractal in a different, slightly different position indicated that that top was already in and that downside was coming. The 285 needed to let go for the continuation to downside, and that's exactly what happened. And it looks like it's heading for the downside continuation there for BBIG. And I showed y'all SPY and talked about SPY. So I'm going to leave AMC and GME up for the time being. 5-minute charts. That's the quick runaround. I hope that helps you out, gives you some insight as to what it is that I am looking at and potentially looking for. We'll see if GME goes complete parabolic here and blows by this pullback. That'd be interesting to see if it does that. So congratulations to everybody. Let's go. Congrats, congrats, congrats. Congratulations. Yeah, I'm with you, Mac. I'm with you, brother. It's definitely, in my opinion, not it. Definitely not it. At least not yet. We'll see if we get continuation. If there's some way that they let their foot off the brake, we'll see that. We'll know. But yeah, I hear you, brother. You're welcome, Isla. Thank you, hon. Thank you. Me too. It's putting me under almost here recently. I've been having a go at it with it, I'll tell you. But thank you very much. Yeah, all my shill friends. Yeah. Are you talking about me or somebody else? You mean all the different bots and shills in here? Yeah, I know. Yeah, they won't be here. They won't be here. What's up, Rip? Appreciate it, brother. Thanks for coming out, man. Thanks for coming out, my friend. Glad we could be here. Glad we could be here. Here we go. Things are looking crazy, y'all. Pretty cool though. There you go, Misfit, you're unmuted. All right. What's going on, y'all? What is going on? What a day, what a day, what a day, y'all. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy day. Yeah, don't feel bad, Matt. I'm feeling I'm I'm with you, man. I got all kinds of feelings like that, man, most days, so don't feel bad, bro. It's all good, man. You take what you can get while you get it. The good thing about the market, Matt, is that it provides opportunity every single day. It's all good. It just sucks that when you're, the one that you follow at times. I feel you, brother. It's all good though, man. This market is wide open, brother. There's opportunity every single day in this market to make money like this. There's runners every day. There's all kinds of short tickers and I mean, it's just nonstop. You can make money like this every day. The beauty about this one is the weight that has went into and the all but destruction that has been experienced for these specifically AMC and GME tickers over the last 10 months. So that's the good part about this and being a part of it. But bro, you got the ability to make money every single day in this market, man. Yeah, it's all good, man. Hey, Matt, I still do, bro. I still do, man. I still struggle sometimes to trust myself, trust my charting, trust my instincts, everything. It is what it is. It comes with practice and with time, bro. And just got to keep plugging, man. Keep plugging away. Tesla's up 7%. Mullins up 9%. And all the scalp idea tickers, are they all hitting downside? That's what it looks like to me here. AMD's about to trigger downside. DraftKings has now triggered downside. Let me pull up my cheat sheet here. So DraftKings is a winner on both sides of the ball. AMD, PLTR is back into its consolidative range. DWAC confirmed, confirmation, retest, continuation, another entry. 3 entries for DWAC to the downside. 3 entries for DWAC to the downside. And that was the... All right. I'll just leave that one for now. Nvidia still in its consolidative range. Peloton triggered downside. Peloton triggered downside. Both sides of the ball for Peloton today. Come on, damn it. I'll get that once it... Uber triggered to the downside. Uber trigger to the downside. Second one to the downside. I'm going to have to check Uber here in a little bit. PayPal, consolidative range after the upside trigger. All right. All right, DraftKings, real quick like. 17. All right. PLTR. Oh, that's back in consolidative range. All right, we're good. All right, currently AMC's up 25.65%. Hey Rob, how you doing, buddy? I got your email, man. I'll send you out the stuff here later today or tomorrow when I get back into email. But I got it, brother. Just to let you know. AMC's again up 25.6% at $25.30. GME's up 12.38% at $170.40. And we're getting some pullback here. Just a little bit. There in AMC, there's barely been any pullback whatsoever in AMC. Little minor one here, halfway up, and now it's getting one here again. So again, heavy sell volume coming in at that top there. We'll see if it swings back around for another attempt. Looks like GME's got a little bit of room here if it's going to continue following the snake. So we'll see how it goes. All right. What's up, Tap? How you doing, brother? Absolutely, Matt. Appreciate your support, brother. No, I haven't. Oh, there you are, Robert. Yep. No worries, brother. Yeah, I'll get you the info here, man. It's all good. The premium's the only thing that requires paperwork. Robert, the general tier is wide open. The link is in the description. If you would rather be in the lower tier, but if you want to be in the upper premium tier, then yeah, the email and I'll get you out the paperwork. No worries, man. SPY's following what it's supposed to be doing here, man. I have the snake and the macro comparative on here for SPY, both calling for rejection off the 430 or 453. Sorry, not 435. Off the 453, and then heavy downside, and it already started. Again, I don't know if this is all going to fulfill to this price level or not. As in previous movement, it did not, as you can see. However, the macro comparative in the extended version is calling for heavy downside for SPY. It has so far so good followed what it was supposed to have done thus far, according to the update and prep video and according to the macro comparative and the snake. We got 100, what do we got? 129 likes, 200. Hey, if you haven't smashed the like button, do that for me. I'd appreciate it. we got to outweigh the group of bots and shills that come to all my videos and all my live streams and dislike it, even though they're contributing to analytics for me. And I appreciate that, bot and shill people. But if y'all are here for real, I'd appreciate it if y'all would smash the like button. That'd be cool. That'd be cool. Let me give some shout outs here real quick. Some retweet shout outs. Adam Bush, thank you, brother. You're always out there retweeting, man. Appreciate it, bro. Marine, of course, always, brother. Always, 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 man. Shelly, thank you. JJ, thank you, brother. Licky, thank you. Boomer, thank you. Shogun, thank you. And Roberto, thank you. Appreciate y'all, man. 5, 6, 7. Okay, 8. Yep. Thank y'all, man. I appreciate it. Appreciate the retweets and stuff, y'all. Man, SPY getting clobbered. 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 What's up, Brent? Again, Brent, if you're just looking for the general tier, which is limited information, limited stuff, but nonetheless participation with community and everything, there's nothing that needs done. There's a link in the description of the live stream that you can join. That's the $50 a month tier. And then I have the premium tier, which is a $200 a month tier that is full access to everything I have, bro. Plus the community, a growing community. We have private live streams and there's just all kinds of stuff in premium. I'll need you to send me this email. Let me know, or if you want to send another one, let me know you want premium and I can send you the paperwork. It's full vetting. So I vet everybody and it's a requirement to verify identity to be in the premium Discord. So that we all know that we're speaking to who people say they are, type of thing. We've done that in an attempt to protect the community and the integrity and the value of everything that we're doing. So, but yeah, if you're interested in premium, just send me an email. Let me know you're interested in premium, and I'll get the information out to you to send me for the vetting process. If you don't want to go through all that, or you don't want to pay the $200 a month, that's fine. There's a $50 a month tier called General. That community is growing in there. I just opened it up last week, and I did that at the request of the community. So it's going to evolve as it gets going as well. But yeah. I appreciate it, Scotty. Thank you, brother. Black Spire, thank you. Japatch, thank you. Thank you for the retweets, y'all. Hell yeah, Trey. Let's go, brother. Wow, wow, wow. Look at SPY, y'all. Look at SPY, man. Here comes the pullbacks. This is why I was hesitant to come out here on live stream, y'all. With the 20% thing. Because I was anticipating a heavy pullback here. I didn't want to be out here for the part of it only. So at least we got a little bit of movement there. We'll see. Maybe they get a turn back around here. So we'll see what happens. But SPY pushing hard to the downside. IWM pushing super hard to the downside. BBIG pushing super hard to the downside. Congrats to anybody that went with the bearish fractal on BBIG. Perfect setup. Congratulations, y'all. What's up, Toby? Thanks, bro. Appreciate it, man. Man, that'll be wild if SPY comes the whole way down. That will be wild. Wild, wild, wild. So I did a little I did a little recap. Yeah, check those, Devin. Those BBIG puts should be fire right now. As long as there's a buyer, they should be up quite a bit. BBIG's down 7.5%. Followed the bearish fractal. So, like I said, I know. Listen, I know a lot of people. I saw over the weekend somebody was sharing the BBIG, the other this one here, which is what led everybody and myself included to this upside, right? The blue fractal that led us to the upside, that was calling for more direct upside. I saw it on Reddit, on a couple different subreddits, and I appreciate the credit, whoever that was that put that out there. Thank you very much. But I know there are a lot of shitball comments in it as well that I got to read because it was sent to me. And just so y'all know, there's stuff that I do not put out here publicly. There's stuff that I maintain specifically only for my private premium Discord. And that's it. And this happened to be one of them. It was this bearish fractal and or it continuing to follow the same fractal, but in a different manner, creating a divergence here. But levels and everything to the downside. There's little things like that that I only show in hindsight out here and on my Twitter. So, and I think the Reddit thing was taken from my Twitter post on BBIG from when it had its bullish move to the upside, that parabolic move that it had. What was it, last week? So just understand, if you're one of the shills, if you're in here, it's all good. Just understand that not everything I put out here on YouTube or on my Twitter stays the same for weeks at a time. Some things are meant to lead only a certain portion. They divert. If you're familiar with macro fractal comparatives or any kind of comparative analysis, whether it be with fractals or volume or whatever, things change. They change from time to time, and they change fluently as well. You got to be fluid with this stuff. Charts change. So yeah, and for you know, it was even funnier, y'all. Let me tell y'all this, because I know y'all for the most part in here, my people. What did they call it? What it was? I think they called this. Yeah, it looks like my cat was scratching his chart or something like that because of the lines on here. yo, because of the box top lines. They said it looked like their cat was scratching my chart. I thought, oh, you poor soul. If you only took the time to realize what and learn what box top method and box top schematics were. I just thought that was comical. I thought I'd share that with y'all. My cat. It made me laugh. My cat looks like my cat is scratching. Yup. Yes, sir. You got it. Cat was scratching. Educate these people, y'all. Educate them. I thought, man, you poor soul. If you would have taken 5 minutes just to like check it out for a minute and learn what it is, you might be you'd probably be in the Discord by now. All right. Yeah, it was funny. It was funny. I laughed at it. I mean, it was cool. It was cool to see whoever put it up there gave credit and was just letting people know, like, check this out. And then, of course, you have, you know, the people on there. That's why I'm not on Reddit or anything like that. I can't stand all that shit. I just try to be a trader, y'all. That's all. Try to create value for retail, and I try to trade when I have a chance to do so, and that's it, man. That's it. So yeah, just funny. Had he taken a little bit of time, he would have it would have changed his whole outlook on this, you know. But that's the problem. You can't win them all. You know what I mean? Yeah, put the answer to profits right in front of them and they scoff at it. Yeah. Yeah, I was just appreciative that, and I don't care if my shit goes, like I told you all that before, and now, you know, my whole MO and gear has changed. It has changed. I'm geared to the people that are geared towards me, you know what I mean? And I don't care about all that stuff out there, but yeah, man, you know, you try to help people, like whoever posted that was trying to share, you know what I mean? And others of y'all, some of y'all have done that as well. Have went out and tried to help people, you know, by showing them the road, and they just refuse to see it. So you can only help those who are receptive and open to learning new things and willing to help themselves. You know what I mean? So I've definitely learned that the hard way. But all right, there goes GameStop turning back around here like I thought. We'll see if it finishes out this top. Let's go. Congratulations, y'all. I'm proud of y'all, man. Those of y'all that hung in there. I think I saw Jess earlier. She commented. I know she was down and wanted picked up in the 20s. And she got picked up today in the 20s. So very good. Very, very good to see. Congrats to those of you that held in and held through, and if you got out or you got in or whatever you did with profits, whatever, I don't care. It's none of my concern. I just hope that whatever you did was beneficial to you and your family, and congratulations, y'all. I need to pull another chart up here real quick. Let me do this like I did before. Chart. Let me go to single. I want the SPY chart up. All right. Oh, why did it? Man, SPY, dude. Playing right along, SPY is, I'll tell you. Congratulations, Jay Moore. Congrats, brother. What's up, Semper? How you doing, brother? Do you have a few minutes to discuss box top and algorithmic? Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, you can only go so far with people, man. Just how it is. I'm gonna miss this. Golly, those are expensive. SPY looks like it. Oops, sorry, I didn't mean to hit the mic, yo. SPY looks like it might be putting in a W there real quick on the 5-minute. W. I know, everywhere. W's everywhere. W's everywhere. Yeah, there's SPY putting in that dub right here. Dub neckline break, but the offset of neckline and right there. GME pushing back up to finish out that top, what appears to be. What's up, Roberto? How you doing, brother? There's SPY off the dub. There was the offset between the neckline of the W and the check up support on the way down for breakout. GME pushing back up. AMC pushing back up. Snake for GME is looking good. Snake for AMC, it outran a little bit. The GME snake, as a matter of fact, let me do that. Watch this. The snake for GME is gonna fit a lot better because it's a lot cleaner. GME snake pulls are a lot cleaner than AMC's for whatever reason. Oh, so Amy might get another bump here. A little bit different, but close. That would be the same bump. Yeah. Okay. Same bump. Yep, same thing. So that works. That works. I'll just leave it alone. GME is just a lot cleaner. There's no way around it. Just a lot cleaner than AMC's. But nonetheless, All right. Good deal, Roberto. We'll be here, brother. What's up, Thor? Yeah, man. Shit's looking good, bro. AMC was up 30% at its intraday high. GME, I think, was around 14. So looking good, brother. Looking good. Yeah, BBIG did. It bounced up pretty good here. Got a hell of a nice bounce. What, a 3%? 5, 6, 7. Yeah, about a 3% bounce for BBIG. So the play's already been had. I mean, me personally, you know, you never know the fulfillment of, and it gives you confirmation of fulfillment for a certain period of time. You know, it's one of those things. Should it continue? Yeah. Will it? Nah. You know, and then the other thing is this: we're looking at a macro comparative on top of we're looking at micro movements with a macro comparative on here. So this can do this a couple times on the way down and still be 1 4-hour candle here. See what I'm saying? Like this. Like this even. This is what I talked about earlier about being fluid, being able to move with these things. You have to be able to adjust. Finding initial placement on any kind of comparative is not an easy thing to do. It is not an easy thing to do. You can put it on there and think you got it, and then it does something nuanced like it just did, a 3% bounce. Whoa, 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 and you realize what the heck's going on. There we go. My bad, yo. There, you gotta be able to see the price. Can you see it? Yeah, now you can see it. My bad, yo. But yeah, you just gotta be able to move with them and see things. You gotta stay out in front of them. That's what I try to do. I know I'm not perfect at it. If I was, I wouldn't be sitting here. You know what I mean? I'm good at it. I'm very good at it, but I'm not perfect at it. And I try really hard to be as consistent and transparent as humanly possible with y'all. And for y'all, you know, I mean, y'all consume my content, you support me in a multitude of ways. So my drive is to continue to put the work in to provide updated, quality, consistent information. And yeah, so that we can have days like we're having and see people making $20,000, $18,000, $30,000, $40,000 a day, which is just insanity. And it's happened, and it continues to happen, and I'm very, very, very proud of it. Very, very, very proud. And I will protect it at all costs, one way or the other. What's up, Moose? Appreciate you, brother. That all depends, Jay Moore. It all depends on what finishes out here. Currently, again, after I just talked about being fluent and everything, Currently, we diverted from the previous snake on Friday. The Thursday snake that got clipped and put in here is what we're following right now. That right now is Thursday's snake. Now, how far does it follow? What I believe it's going to potentially follow is into tomorrow, which in my opinion, right now would put it somewhere in this area. Could see a little bit more upside tomorrow. If it gives me this as confirmation, then I'll feel a little more confident with potentially another move up with it tomorrow. However, with from a macro comparative perspective, GME's macro comparative is going hand in hand almost with its snake, and it's showing continued upside moving forward here. So we'll see. That's what it's showing, though, looking at it in the position that it's currently in without any kind of movement moving forward. AMC, it's snake, similar to GME's. Obviously, these pullbacks and continued movements are going to be confirmation as to what it is that we may be seeing from a snake perspective. I'm working on the snake as we go. It's kind of it's a work in progress thing, as you all know. However, from a macro comparative perspective with AMC, I've been looking at two different macro comparatives, one of which being the blue one, that is from the run up in January 2021. And that's what it's indicating. If it were to continue to follow, I talked about this in the video last night with this move back down around. If they just so happen to stuff the actual large move to the upside, and it was going to continue following the way it was portrayed and projected to do so, we would see this move up today, followed by potentially a continuation of fulfillment of the overall macro comparative from way back. This is all part of a giant 5, almost 6, it's actually 8 years worth of movements combined, but I only have a 5-year clip on here, plus going into the January and then the May-June run up, which would be replicated here with that. So that is what that is potentially indicating. Now the yellow one is what I call the big brother, little brother fractals. And currently it's very, very similar to the macro comparative. I don't know why I didn't open that up. Very similar to the macro comparative that we've been following for this entire time I've been on YouTube. However, it creates a larger box top here. If you look at the yellow, and then it breaks down, and then you have a giant macro double-double formation that happens again here as well. Which is, if you notice, very, very, very similar to the double-double that we just came out of. Very, very similar. So there will be at some point from a macro comparative perspective a divergence here that we'll have to take a look at. Obviously, I think we may get some insight into it a little sooner than out here if it continues to follow one or the other, because they do intertwine to some extent, but they do separate themselves to some extent as well. So that's what I'm looking at for AMC with the macros, the macro comparatives, and GME and their snakes. Let's go, Felix. Congrats, brother. Congratulations, brother. What's up, M-Dog? Appreciate it, Marv. For SNDL, I can look at it, yeah. I was just looking at SPY. Is that thing gonna W or is it gonna bail out? These look like they're gonna move up. We get full on divergence again here. I mean, we pretty much are already, but they're SPY's pushing everything now. Yeah, SPY is definitely pushing everything now. Unless that was our peak right there. Wowzers. Yep, SPY broke. SPY's pushing everything. Looks like that may have been the top. We'll see what happens here. Give me a second here, too. I got you, though. Yeah. So this should push back up in here. I mean, unless they're gonna pull that the whole way down now without. It looks like they might. They started the headwind, and now it's pushing. We'll see. See what happens. But that W broke on SPY. It needs to. Where can I do that at? Right here. That boxed out needs to hold. SNDL. SNDL had the neckline of the W breakout that I had mapped out for it here last week on the daily. The checkup support and the neckline break of the W. That's where the breakout took place. I mean, it has another one. Another one there. Another one there. And another one there. So next breakout for me would be 80 cents, almost even to the upside for SNDL. If it can get that 80-cent breakout, break, hold, confirmation, continuation to upside, it has potential to see 92.50 would be the next window of play. Would be 80 to 92.50. Roughly. But yeah, without going into crazy on here too. That's what I'm seeing right now, just from a level perspective. Just looking at the significant levels of support and resistance. All right, there's the bounce. We'll see if it gets back up in there. Yeah, SPY's pushing. So weird how they're working these push pull today. Back and forth today. No, I'm sorry to hear that, Lino. Heart goes out to you, brother. Sorry to hear that. What's up, Richard? How you doing, brother? Yeah, that's a shitty thing to have to do. I mean, it's the best thing. It's just a shitty thing to have to deal with. Definitely is, man. Need to figure out my notifications for Discord. Why? What aren't you getting notified on, Susan? You mean when I tag everybody, like at general or at premium? Is that what you're talking about? You don't get those notifications when everybody gets them? Oh. Choo. SPY's pushing that W out. Pushing the W out right here. See if it gets full neckline break on the way up. On the way back up. And JP said something about BBIG. Yep, it's pushing back out too. They let it take back 3%. Took back 3% on the bounce. Inverted head and shoulders. Took back 3% on the bounce to the upside. $285. 285 is my level for BBIG. That was what needed to give way to the downside, and it did. Obviously, I would want to see it do the same to the upside, back up. I want to see that at 285. And again, this is no different than W neckline break that I talk about, that I like to play. You have the wick down support, which would be the checkup supports, but you have it here. The checkup, that'd be the breakout right before 285. I just call it 285, but you have essentially like a neckline, a checkup support neckline breakout, similar setup with the inverted head and shoulders like this as you do with the W. At least how I perceive it and see it. So, yep. Damn, I should have played that W on SPY. I love playing those W breakouts and rejections. They're such a nice little pattern to play intraday. Perfect little pattern to play intraday. This right here. This is the perfect. I love playing this intraday. Right here. Once it finds its bottom, play the candle up. Play the rejection down. Play the bounce up. Typically one. If it gets to 2 candle, I normally play at 1 candle. I'll play entry if I know it's gonna give me the W. Like here, I would have gotten trapped if I wouldn't have waited for it. I wait for it. Sometimes I give it this, and then I play this. So even if I get one play out of it, even if I just get this as the play, I'll give it this. Show me that it's making a W up. I put the neckline resistance in there. If it breaks it, I play it to the downside real quick. Sometimes I play revert back up. I like to, but it's always, I typically try to get out in and out in 1 candle. I don't mess around with it. Nice little intraday setup that I like to play. I'm just sharing that with y'all, whether you like it or not. Just a little setup I like to look at and play. All right. Thank you, Boom. Oh. What'd you say, Scotty? What do you mean for AMC? I didn't see if you wrote something above. All right, quick audio update, y'all. AMC is up 21.84%, $24.67. GME is up 10.35 at 167.55. SPY is down 0.46 at 450.60. IWM's down 1.31 at 203.41. BBIG is down 3.39 at right at the 285. Let's see, AMD triggered downside. AMD, I missed it though. That's putting that W in the 115 put. That was a winner chicken dinner. That was 30, 40%. AMC YOLO out of the money calls, and Webull isn't displaying anything past $29 for me for anything May or June expiration. Huh. Wow. I'll have to look. I'm looking at options right now. Give me 1 second. for May or June expiration. They're showing them up to 4. I got up to 40. May 6th, $40 call. I'll try June 17th. June 17th. June 17th is showing up to $85 on Webull, from what I can see. All right, AMD I got. DraftKings. True, DraftKings heavy to the downside. Heavy to the downside. Winner, winner, chicken dinner on the 17 put. Golly. Yeah, open it up, Scotty. Hit the highest one. Click on the highest one. And then when it opens up on the top right-hand corner of the page where it says single option, click single option. Tap that and open it up. And then you should be able to adjust your price right there. You'll see the price of whatever the highest one was that you selected, $29 with an arrow down. Click that, drop the menu down, and you should be able to scroll up and see the rest of them. Yeah, I know. They don't show that. I know. That's what I'm telling you. Try to click it. I can show you. Look right here. Here, I'll try to show you on the camera. On the camera with mine. Do you see what I mean? Before I show it, I see you're saying, oh, did you find it? When they did the update, they changed it. Which sucks. But you have to click. Go to the highest amount, the $29 one or whatever it is. Okay, you got it? All right. Okay. Yeah, you got to click that open, then you got to click single option, and then you'll see the numbers with the arrow down for the drop menu. You can drop that down and you'll see the amounts of the whole chain. Okay. On mobile. Yeah, once they updated mobile, it changed. All right. You're welcome, brother. Spy putting in that W. About to go neckline breakout, man. Putting in that W. Yeah, it's crazy hard to find the rest of them real quick. If you're, I mean, obviously, if you're not gonna scalp anything that far away from out of the money, anyways. But still, man, it is a shitty thing, shitty function that they built in with that update like that. Man, Piton puts winner winner chicken dinner. The Piton 27s. Woo! 70%. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. 70%. Piton, both sides of the ball today. Uber. 34s. What do the 34s look like on Uber? Yeah. I'm going to have to do some math. That's what they look like. 2 entries. I'm going to put another asterisk here. Nvidia, nothing has hit on, correct. Still range bound. Yep. DWAC's got 1, 2, 3. Golly. 1, 2, 3 entries to the downside. PLTR. 1, 2, 3 entries to the upside. DraftKings, 60% winner to the upside, and now downside. That's what I was getting when I read that from Scotty. The 17s. Let's see, I'm going to have to do math on those too. Their break even, that's just from the open. I'm going to have to figure that out. And then AMD is the quick 40% to the downside. Okay. All right. Sorry, y'all. I got to do work too. Do work. Bear with me while I keep up to date with all my stuff. You know, they fucked that away to make it harder for folks to... Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, it doesn't make sense for them to just, you know, make it visible. Doesn't make any sense. That's what I have with the snake DR. And for now, again, I don't know for sure. I'm hoping that this continues to confirm for me. I'm using that as confirmation. If it's any help, GME's is showing more of just that short-term pullback and then continued upside, where AMC's is a little different. Obviously, micro to macro. AMC moved different last Thursday than GME. A little bit different, a little more dramatic, which is why it's a little different than GME. Again, I showed like 5 minutes ago, 10 minutes ago, macro comparatives. 4 hour. The blue is the long time macro comparative from the 0809, showing pullback here next couple days now, then continuation. The yellow is big brother little brother, showing continuation now to upside and then pullback, compress W, and then continuation. BBIG, it just breached the 285 to the upside. Breached 285 to the upside. BBIG is pushing hard back up. This would be the liquidity rake of all liquidity rakes if this thing made its ass back up to 305. Really would. Crazy inverted head and shoulders, one and bounce and gone. Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Oh, I appreciate it, Andy. All good, man. Well, I agree, Jose. What a Monday, man. Holy moly. What a Monday. You're welcome, brother. I appreciate you being here, man. Appreciate you being here. If y'all haven't smashed the like button, I'd appreciate it if you would. Where are we at? So is the SPY, what's up, trade? Next run. So is SPY supposed to rebound up or bust down more? So SPY, yeah, well you're not streaming to hundreds or thousands of people either, bro. And running 2 Discord servers simultaneously. I wish I could, man. I got to be able to pay attention. I can't, but more power to you, brother. More power to you, man. So SPY is depending on how you look at it. Gam. And depending on which one, I guess, it follows or continues to follow and fulfill. The macro comparative is the red. Like I showed this morning. I mean, it's calling for heavy downside. It got that rejection off the 453.75. I don't know if it's going to fulfill to this level or not. But the overall, more macro perspective of it in the extended version like this and in this position is obviously heavy downside. If it continues to fulfill in this manner. If not, then heavy upside after, if the snake that it's been following since last Tuesday continues to project and fulfill. And it's still on the table as far as I'm concerned until it shows me otherwise. There's that neck breakout. I've been sitting here waiting on it and I missed it. Damn it. All right. Congrats, game. Green is green, man. Green is green. Green is green. Let's do that. This. Going down. Get rid of that. Take these 10% gains, going up and down all day, any day. Let's go, box tops. Congrats, brother. Hell yeah, man. Green is green, man. Green is green. Bullseye. Let's put that in there. Box. Put the box top in there. Securing the bag. Oh, man. Thank you, Alex. I appreciate it, man. What's happening, brother? It is a great day, man. Congrats to you if you made money, brother, or if you're making money. Congratulations, man. I appreciate that compliment, brother. Congratulations, poker. Good deal, brother. That's a good one, man. Congrats. Congrats, congrats, congrats. I'm not gonna share identity, but I went ahead and tweeted this out. You know who you are. I appreciate you sending that to me. Congratulations. That's a hell of a day, if you ask me. That is one hell of a day. $41,000. Let's go. That is the absolute definition of extreme gains. Unbelievable day, brother. Congratulations, man. What a day, dude. Golly. Let's go, y'all. That's a day. There's that beautiful neckline breakout for SPY. Neckline broke, came back, retest, confirmation, boom. Perfect neckline breakout. This is perfect neckline breakout. That's what I was talking about earlier when I was setting that up for you, the little formation that I like to trade. That's it right there. And that is an absolute perfect, couldn't have played out any better. So that's the kind of setup I like. That's one of them. One of the setups that I really enjoy playing. That seems to fulfill quite a bit. I should have put, let me, how many of y'all shared that already? All right, hold on. I'm only two yet, only Annie and Marine. I'm going to redo that for a minute. Give me 1 second. Forgive me. I'm going to delete it though. Because I want to put in, because you can't see the thing. You can't see it when I put it in there. So I'm going to have to put the, damn it. I'm sorry, y'all. I appreciate y'all sharing that for me. Okay, there. I needed to do that because you couldn't see it. I appreciate it, y'all. My bad. All right. Yep, they turned right back around. Turned right back around. AMC's up 25.5%, $25.43. GME's up 12.34% at 170.71. BBIG took back all but 4.5% of the move to the downside. Again, neckline breakout of that inverted head and shoulders. Reclaim the 285, looking to push as well. Man, y'all, I just showed you a man that made $41,000 today. We got 230 people in here, and not one person lost their mind over it. Nan Train's the only one that said congrats to whoever it was, because it's not my job to disclose identity. I'm not going to do that. But not one of y'all, 236 people in here, and not one person other than Nan said congrats. And no one else went nuts over it. I think that's fucking crazy. So you have all the love for me in the world, brother. I think that's insane. And by the way, nobody else has made that today. So I don't think you need a congrats from anybody to feel good about it. But I think it's wild that nobody said nothing. Almost 250 people. One person said congrats. No, I don't, Tyrone. I can't smoke and take in THC, man. It makes me paranoid. I don't like it, man. It gives me anxiety, makes me paranoid, all that shit. Chief slap ahead. Quit your crying. What am I crying about, bro? Because you're too stupid and too preoccupied with whatever you're doing to congratulate a man that made $41,000 today. Where's this dipshit at? There. We'll just do that. We'll just do that. Dumbass. All right. All right, I need a break here. I need to step away from this real quick. All right, y'all, I'm going to take a couple minute break here. I'll be back. SPY still ripping. Neckline break still ripping on SPY. Oh, imagine that. 40 people gone. Imagine that. SPY still going. That neckline break was perfect. Perfect neckline break on that, baby. Why is it not? Why is it not doing that? What is going on? Come on. Trading view. I don't know why. Alright, so I gotta look at it like this then. Alright. Yeah, I was just busting y'all's balls a little bit. I I'm just having a rough day myself a little bit, pain-wise, but I wanted y'all to just congratulate the man. That's all. Busting y'all's nuts a little bit. That's a hell of a freaking day, man. Holy moly. No, where did it go? Oh, right there. Okay. Alright, I'm back. I'm back. I got it back. Oh, unless I knock my desk over. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Doo-doot, 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 doo-doot. Yeah, I saw it was up earlier, Sungrown. What is it? Where's it at now? 76. Whoo, it's really up. Yeah, my lord. Last I looked, it was up 50. Just keeps on ripping. Up 77% HYMC. Up 77%. Cripe almighty. Lots of ripping going on today. What else did I look at? Mullins up, what, 12? Yeah. That's pretty badass. Pretty badass. There's Discord showing up a little bit. Appreciate it, y'all. Look at everybody making money. $8,000, $9,000, $74,000, 246%, 188%. Jesus Christ. Crazy. Crazy, 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 y'all. Whoo! Money, 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 money. Money, 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 money. Money. Let's go, Scotty. That's good shit. Let's go, Chris. That's good shit. No, you're not alone, Full Send. You're not alone, though. Who all bought? Yeah, I was just going to recon. That's funny. Who all bought into HYMC? That's in here. Did y'all buy into HYMC? Wow, that's crazy, y'all. I don't know. It's just going to be bitching again. I don't even give a fuck. Fuck everybody. I don't even care anymore. The viewers, anyways, that leave. Who all bought into HYMC today? Or not today, but in general, that bought in, I don't know, below, what, say $1? Well, below $1.50. Who got in under $1.50? And is up big time right now. 500. Got some calls. Congrats, congrats. Matthew, congrats. Russ, congrats. Your mom did. Congrats to Devin's mom. Ice, congrats. Congrats, James. So a few of y'all did. That's good shit. That's good shit. Sungrown, something's better than nothing, man. Good deal, neighborhood. Good deal, good deal, good deal. Man, I can't do it on that screen. No, YouTube's not fucking working. There it is. $1,700%. Let's go. Jalen, let's go, man. Or $1,700. 70. That fuck, yeah, that's good. That's even good. Let's go. Hell yeah. That works. Yeah, man. Lots of money today, y'all. Between that, GME up 11, 12. It was up 14 or 15 there at one point. AMC was up 30. Like I was just saying, just 2 short weeks ago, AMC was just trading at $12.90. So, I mean, my God, it's up $25 now. It's at 26, so pretty badass. Been watching for a while. Glad to be able to chat now and say awesome channel. Thank you, Dan. I appreciate it, bro. I appreciate you being here, man. And we have our ups and downs, brother. Just like, you know, real life. I mean, I have mine, and unfortunately for me and for some of you, I live the majority of my life on a camera now. So, I guess you got to kind of stomach some of the bad with the good, I guess, you know. But I appreciate the support, brother. Thank you, man. Glad you're here. Today was Discord day, man, but like I said, I'm a man of my word. And I said if these things popped off, we'd come out here and live stream out here so everybody could be together. And I saw it running up. We talked in Discord this morning, and we had the live stream going on there. I said if we breach 20%, which is our roll for the light, to go into party mode, flash mode. So I said if we go above 20%, we might as well go out there and hang out with everybody. So I put the word out on Twitter and in the general Discord, and once it breached 20%, out we came. So Hey, it works, Trey. It works, man. Yeah, Dan, it has. And it will, rightfully so. Everybody will come flooding in thinking that this is it. You know what I mean? And load up again. So, and you can't blame anybody, I mean, for trying, you know what I mean? So, but that's why, yeah, it'll light the whole damn chain up. For sure, man. For sure. Are you not following me on Twitter? Or are you one of the ones that don't have a Twitter? Yeah, IV's through the roof now. Yep. Yep, IV is through the roof now. 'You should get a Twitter page, Dan. Get a Twitter page. I was talking to Jamie, though. I can't remember if he's got one or not. But, yeah, I can't have Twitter. Why can't you have Twitter? Uh, 10-4. Yeah, because I put out notifications on there, like if I'm going to go live or something like that. That'd be a good place to get them. You know what I mean? To keep up. But glad you checked and saw that I was on here. For sure. What's up, brother? Yeah, up 30% this morning here. What's going on? Take me off that stupid thread, man. My phone keeps going off. I know when the party is. Take me off that thread. I can't take myself off. I've tried to take myself off that thread twice now and I can't get off of it. My phone keeps going off with all these messages. But yeah, man. AMC's ripping, GME's ripping. The mining company that AMC bought, HYMC, is ripping up 75, 76%. Pretty good day, man. You should be looking at your AMC should be looking a little better. Are you working today or what are you doing? You off? I think you're off because you're answering messages. Yeah, I tried to take myself off. I can't get off. I don't know why it won't let me take myself off. I was trying to go to sleep last night. You sent the damn thing out at like 9 o'clock. I'm like, what are you doing? My phone's sitting on the nightstand. Gling, gling, gling. I'm like, no. It's all good. I tried. I can't either. I don't know why. Are you? Yeah, I figured one or the other. Either you were off or at the hospital. Cool, man. Yeah. Yeah, things are looking good, man. Looking good. Yeah, it was like right when I was just starting to fall asleep, bro. Just starting to fall asleep, and it started going off, and I'm like, who the F keeps messaging me at this time? Like, everybody knows I'm sleeping at that time. I look, and it's that, and I'm like, ugh. And I tried last night, and I couldn't. I tried again this morning, and I couldn't. I was like, what the fuck? It's all good. What's up, Buddha? Congrats, man. Congratulations, brother. Up 800% on AMC. Let's go. That's crazy, man. That's crazy, man. Crazy money, y'all. Crazy money, y'all. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna have to start putting it on. Can you have that on your alarm? Your alarms still go off? Because I need those damn alarms, man. I get up at 3 a.m. every day. Most of the time, I just wake up on my own, but I'm gonna have to have an alarm just to make sure. So if you do not disturb, will your alarm still go off? SPY still ripping out of that W. Breakout. Good deal, Buddha. Good deal, brother. Problem solved, dude. Problem, for at least for now, for you. Problem solved, man. You sent one up and it came back to you, brother. Good deal, man. There's BBIG retesting retesting the 284 and the 285, just like I said. 10-4, Sungrown. Yeah, I'm gonna have to start doing that. It's my brother, so it's no big deal. I was just busting his nuts. Because he sent out a fucking group text to 20 people last night at 9 o'clock, and I was on it. I'm like, you dick. All right. Uh, 18 people. Yeah, I'm embellishing. It's called exaggerating. I could have said it was at 11 o'clock, but it's not. No, this isn't the one coming to work for me. Although I asked him if he wants to come work for me, I'll get him out of his job, and he went. I said, I'm serious. I offered it to Dick, but I don't know. We'll see. But no, Boom. No. Not him. Not him. I can work my iPhone and Microsoft Word. Yeah. Uh-huh. Crazy. Where'd my SPY chart go? SPY still ripping out of that W. Still ripping out of that W. Chew. Still ripping out of that W. more, but things out for sure. It must be different than most things. Most stupid. It must be different than most things. Do you think that should be the way? I give it 7. This channel gets you pumped to trade? Yes, sir. Man, people have made a shit ton of money, bro. There's no doubt about it, man. And that's the whole goal, you know, is to show that it's about more than one or two takers, even though that's what's brought us all together. There's a whole world of trading out there, man, that can be done every single day. So I'm glad it's doing that for you. It's not blowing smoke up your ass either. You know what I mean? So I'm glad. I'm glad, man. Never see me type so much. Oh, yeah, I type. You just don't see it all the time or hear it all the time. I got to get work done sometimes, man. You know what I mean? I got to get something productive done. If I'm sitting here playing and not trading, at least I got to take advantage of a little bit of the time and get a couple things done if I can that I need to get done while I'm sitting here doing it. So I've done far more typing than that, though, I promise. Far more than that. No, not these things. Sausages. I got sausages for fingers, man. I can't type for shit. I try, but I can't. Yeah, I gotta do something. Gotta do something, man. I gotta make it productive to some extent. I have a shit ton I need to do that I'm not doing, but whatever. It is what it is. Yeah, they put the in the intraday, the compressed W in the compact W, and now we're seeing a little bit of a continuation upside. See if we get the neckline break on both of them. Intraday, AMC sitting at it right now. GME's sitting at it right now pretty much as well. GME has a little bit more to go, but yep. Let's see if they get another push to the upside. All right, audio listeners, just in case here, we'll, I know I'm late. I'm just doing it sporadically today. This is kind of an off day. AMC is pushing right now, up 25% at 25.31. GME's up 11.9% at 170.10. SPY is down 0.05 at 452.50 and pushing That W setup, dude. I missed the damn thing. I'm so mad about that one. That's the one I'm mad at. Not about AMC and shit. That one. I literally sat here seeing it. But anyways, it's down 0.06, looking to go back red to green here shortly at 452.40. IWM's down 0.74 at 204.59. BBIG's down 2.37 at 288. And Mullen's up 10.5. Tesla's up 7.5. And let me check out HYMC. I want it back on my watch list. Up 76. 75. Still moving around, HYMC. Did sell off a little bit. And turned right back around and started running back upside again. All right. Yeah, Charles. So far, it's a little bit not as, how can I say this? It's not, its projection and pull isn't as precise as I would have liked it to have been currently with what it's done previously. But with that parabolic move, it kind of did shoot it out a little bit further to the upside than I think what the original placement was anticipating. But right there is where I have it currently in its initial placement. And then here's the GME one as well. They're a little bit different. They're both 5-minute snake pulls from Thursday last week. They both made a little bit difference, nuanced move last Thursday. Therefore, the difference in the snake projection for both of them right now. I don't know. Quite honestly, I don't know if this thing, if either one of them are going to project and fulfill past tomorrow. I'm anticipating potentially tomorrow. Things are changing a little bit again, like I said in the video last night, in the update and prep video. If y'all haven't watched the update prep video, I went into a little bit of detail as to how this snake thing is changing a little bit. And some of the things that I'm doing to try to stay out in front of it. So check that out if you haven't seen it. It'll give you a little bit of insight as to potentially why or how things are changing a little bit. But yeah, that's it, man. Speaking of which, I want to look at, golly, that W. What an absolute monster that could have been. I want to look at AMC, the macro, the micro to macro, full lead on that. Real quick, where did I put that? That's Dollar Tree. Shit. I don't remember where I put that. Shit, man. What's up, Iowa? How are you? Congrats if you made money today. Yeah, it definitely is. Yep. Is it there? Appreciate you, brother. You know who I'm talking to. I appreciate you, man. More than I can even type right now. Appreciate you. Am I still streaming tomorrow? Yes. Yes, we'll still be streaming tomorrow. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to keep the schedule the way it is. This is an anomaly, so it is what it is. We'll just keep rolling through with everything the way it was and the way it's been planned, and yeah. My brother finally made some of his money back on AMC today. That makes me happy for him. Good deal, good deal, good deal. Makes me happy. I remember telling him about AMC way back, way back. Telling him about AMC when I was all jacked up back in my smoking my ass days, letting other people talk smoke up my ass. And I remember, and I can remember just feeling terrible about seeing it go and thinking, oh no, you know. And yeah, it's good to know. Good to know. Good to know. Was it over here? Yes. It's not gonna do it. That would be the only way. And that macro snake did not come from there. It came from back here. So that gave until today. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 days. So we got 10 days. Day fill. Day fill out of, what did I say? 2 days, 17 days, 34. So we got 10 out of 34. So we got 10 out of 34. All right. So the question now becomes, oh, sorry. I can do this over on the other one. Sorry, I wasn't even thinking. Keep this up for y'all. Keep that up for y'all. I was just I'm thinking out loud here. I'm working on a potential. I'm hoping to get another macro one. Congratulations, Chuck, on your success with your overlays and projected path. It's completely incredible. Thank you, Isla. I appreciate that greatly. Thank you very, very, very much. It's a work in progress, but Yeah, it's fun to watch. Thank you very much, Isla, for saying that and for recognizing that. Appreciate that. Some days are easier and better than others, and some days, not so much. I try like hell, though. I know that. I've only been off a couple days, you know, where I've had to regroup and figure something else out, and trying to stay out in front of these things with a method that I've pretty much drummed up and created from scrap, from nothing, has been kind of crazy at times, but we're getting it. We're getting it. It's all that matters. It's all that matters. All right, so we have... So do I pull from today? That's the question. It led till today, so do I pull from today? That gave 10 days. Because if I pull from today, where is my... Oh, there it is. One hour. Control C. Control O. Control V. That would put... And that almost depends on if this goes... continuation like that. So we got 10 days out of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 days from start of day. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That would give it 8, almost the same. So that would give 8 days. All right. All right. All right. What's that say? Was best for my day, 50. And all because I watched Wow. Thanks, man. Congratulations, brother. Wow. Badass, dude. That's all I'll say for obvious reasons. Badass. That's badass, dude. That's freaking awesome. Let's go, Felix. Congrats, brother. Badass, dude. Y'all are killing it, man. Y'all are killing it. Killing. Killing it. Congratulations. Okay. What's SPY doing? Going flat on us? SPY almost looks like it's barcoding. There, got a little pop on a retest. Yeah. There we go. There's a pop. There's a little pop from Jimmy. Let's see if they're going to catch Jimmy up now to AMC like they've done in the past with AMC to Jimmy. Jimmy's up 15%. Intraday high of the day is 174.84. 174.84. 175 now. Just breached 15% to the upside. I think it's that. I feel like it's just that little pop right there. That's what I feel like. We'll see if I'm right or not. Let's go. SPY stayed flat, so that was all GME there, which was cool to see. Good to see, good to see, good to see. SPY seriously looks like it's fucking barcoding. Look at that shit. They're wicking top, wicking bottom, keeping it flat. Crazy. Not very often you see SPY moving like that. What's up, Benjamin? How you doing, brother? Yeah, Trey, I have. Yeah. Yet here's what's funny, Trey. They just did it because the snakes are movements from Thursday last week. So this snake here and this snake here were both movements from Thursday's 5-minute chart for AMC and GME respectively. AMC had more dramatic downside than GME did right here after their double tops, and GME had more of an upside than AMC. So, yeah, can it happen and translate to macro? I believe it can. Yes, we've seen that. We've seen the opposite. We've seen AMC run and GME not. We've seen back in May and June of last year, when AMC got its pop, GME got a tiny pop, comparatively speaking, to the percentage gain that AMC took back in May and June. So, yes, it's very possible. However, keep in mind, and I said this earlier, the way the snakes have been changing, and the little bit of 2-3 hour DD that I did yesterday, back testing these snakes, specifically the last 2 weeks worth, it's looking like it's a Thursday, Tuesday thing. Again, I'm not putting that on it yet, but it looks, from what I've documented in that 2-week back test, that's what it's showing as the more accurate functional snake pull thing that I've been doing over the last couple months with y'all. And just recently, and as you know, it's changed, and it's went from Monday, Friday, then we had a holiday, and Tuesday, Friday, then it went Tuesday, Thursday, and then, you know, but from what I have gathered, it's looking like Tuesday, Thursday, Thursday, Tuesday. However, this whole chain linking, I use the term chain linking in the video last night. I used it this morning in my description to my premium Discord. That's the only way I can think of it and make sense of it, where I don't have a particular time period or time frame that I'm trying to pull these things through. I'm just allowing them, with initial placement being on point, to lead me wherever it goes, as far as it goes, and then when it diverts, clipping another one. So again, it's a moving experiment. You know, it's a work in progress. It's something that has seemed to have been ever changing, and I'm trying to stay in front of it. So if that were to be the same as what it is that I had back tested and saw over the last 2 weeks, I would potentially expect to see a diversion from these tomorrow and potentially a new one tomorrow. Maybe. We'll see. I don't know. If we divert, then I know that's what's going on. If we continue to follow, then they're already on here and we get to just sit back and watch it follow. So yeah. The audio stream bitrate is lower than recommended bitrate. How is audio bitrate low? That doesn't even make any sense. Doesn't even make any sense. Doesn't even make any sense. Yeah. Who's that? Boomer, thank you for teaching us how to fish. Thanks, Boom. I appreciate that, brother. Appreciate that greatly, bro. I'm just happy to see people fishing, man. It's good. It's good. Obviously, catching fish is a big thing, man, but yeah, it's good, man. Thank you, brother. There's always one in the room. There's always one in the room. It's just cool to see so many people kicking ass, man. Kicking ass. Congrats, Rakan. Good deal, brother. Do you, man. Do you. Congrats, Tony. Good deal, man. What else we got? I missed some comments. Nope. All right. Chris, what's up, man? I appreciate it, man. No problem, brother. I'm glad you're learning, man. That's what it's all about, brother. That's what it's all about, brother. Sharing, learning, all that stuff. That's what it's all about. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. What else are we here for? I mean, this is like, this is the fundamental reason that we're all here for. We're all here to make money. We're all here to help, to teach, to learn, to share, to look out for. I mean, that's what community does. And it doesn't matter in what genre we're becoming or being a part of a community that we're in. That is what it's about. And if that's not being done in a full circle manner, then it becomes lopsided. And if something's lopsided, it only works for one side. It doesn't work for both sides. And when we see the full circle element of this come together, when people are making money from a situation that at one time was a dire situation, that in my opinion, the way I felt, was duped and led to slaughter. I use that phrase quite a bit because that's how it felt in the moment. To be able to come back from that in some way, and make, whether it's the teaching and the learning, or the confidence building, or the insight into reality, or it doesn't matter what it is, whatever has contributed to the comeback, to watch that come full circle and for people to gain some ground in any way is it's rewarding, and it's what this is all about, man. It's, at least that's how I look at it. That's how I look at it. You know what I mean? Every coin has two sides to it, you know? Udemy Chuck, sorry, I've been away for a few days. Had to step back from watching the market. Finally went back green on AMC. 400 shares at 19. Rode and average down from 35. Let's fucking go. Thank you. Congrats, Rick. Congratulations, brother. Appreciate that, man. Thank you. And congratulations on the gains. On SPY. Why am I not seeing those? All right there. Thanks, Chuck. Seeing what people are gaining from you, from what you've shown us, is unbelievable. Congrats, my brother. Thank you, Tony. Yeah, it's fun to watch it full circle, man. It really, really, really is. Fun to watch it full circle. Box top on SPY. What now? Is there a box top? Yeah, hold on one second. I'll get audio listeners in a second. Is there a box top on SPY, or is it just pushed back from top resistance? This one here, intraday, the little one here, I mean, it could be, but without drawing all the thirds leading up to here, I can't say off the top of my head. I guess if you're just looking at it from an intraday perspective, that would have took you to that one. You'd have to go down to 1 fucking minute. I hate the 1 minute. 1, 2, 3. Yes, this would be considered potentially the next box top right here. How big it's going to be consolidating, I don't know. I mean, it looks like it potentially has the ravine in it already, but it may not. But yes, I would consider that. I would consider it 1, 2, 3 box top. mean, realistically, it would be down even lower. See, it doesn't even make any fucking sense. Oh, yeah, it does. Right here. 3. There it is. Yep. Yeah. I would consider that potentially the new box top. And again, don't know how big it is or how big it's going to be. But, and then if it stays compressed here and compact, it can put the W in and continuation upside. If not, it should potentially drop out. Again, nothing here is ever financial advice. It's only me reading charts, looking at charts, telling what I see, what I think. Disclaimers in the beginning of the video and on the About tab of the page for any shillbots that may be in here. I want to bust my balls, ask for financial advice, all that good shit. But yeah, potentially, it looks maybe potentially like one. This is cool. I'm not going to say your name, but I'm going to read a little excerpt of the email. Thank you. I appreciate getting that, man. And the feedback's awesome. This person wrote, Chuck, I just want to first off say I appreciate your ability and what I have learned from, and what you have learned in the stock market. I try to watch daily and learn from you. You have enabled me to advance my income and free myself from the burden of paycheck to paycheck. I have followed several others in the past and have just ended up losing in the end. Thank you for streaming as often as you do and keep up the good fight. That's awesome, man. Fuck yeah. No more paycheck to paycheck. Changing lives, y'all. Changing lives. Congrats, brother. And thank you for that feedback, man. Appreciate that. And congrats on your freedom, man. That is freedom, bro. That is definitely freedom. We just talked, so me and one of the premium members who's been with me literally almost since day one, we spent a couple hours together this weekend, and something that we had talked about was just how insane everything's gonna be in a year because of how just utterly insane things are right now and how far they've come. And like literal lives being changed. I mean, not figuratively speaking or in some cartoonish way, like literal lives have been changed. Such a wild thing to experience. Cannot wait to see what the future holds, man. Not only for myself, but for everybody. Cannot wait. Cannot wait, cannot wait, cannot wait. I have sacrificed a whole bunch to be able to do this. So it's very rewarding to get the feedback and shit from everybody and see it come full circle. And I'm looking forward to my time too, coming, you know, and I'm looking forward to watching everybody else's success come full circle as well. It's been an unbelievable ride. It really has. I mean, we're in month 4. I've been doing this for 4 months, every day for 4 months, and man, if you would have told me a year ago that in 4 months I could change everybody's that I've encountered in some ways lives, and those that have reached out to give me that feedback and stuff like that, Jesus lovers, I'd have never believed a word of it. Never believed a word of it. And it's just crazy. It's crazy. It's absolutely crazy. I knew what I was supposed to do. I heard it. I heard it in my heart, and I knew it. I knew it. I absolutely knew it. All right, audio listeners, AMC is up 29.8%. 29.8%, $26.12. 26 cents. GME's up 13.7% at 172.92. SPY is green again, up 0.02. I can't believe that went back to fucking green. Green again. Let me pull that up. Man. Whiff. IWM still down 0.90 at 204.25. BBIG's down 3% at 286. Absolutely, Rakan. Absolutely. Right back at y'all, man. Vegas, Chief, Isla. Thank you, Isla. Never felt insecurity. You're always on top of it. Thank you. Thanks, Felix. Chuck's audio listener. That's what I said too, Scotty. I said the damage they did in 08, 07, 08, 09, man, I wanted to get some of that back, bro. Worked a job for years and was paycheck to paycheck. I'd much rather struggle in the trading game, living week to week. If I'm going to struggle, it's going to be for my benefit, not somebody else's. Yep. Chuck, I have officially made enough gains over the past month to fund my unpaid maternity leave in June. Amen. I get to spend the summer with my 3 kids without stress. I appreciate you so much. And that is so freaking awesome. Congratulations, Ann. That's really, really, really cool. How cool is that? You get to sit back now and take that in and enjoy it the way it's meant to be enjoyed. Congratulations. Freedom, y'all. That's what I said. Freedom. Freedom, freedom, freedom. Awesome. Thanks for everything. I've learned so much from just listening to you over the past month. Thank you, Shamanic. Congratulations, man. Thank you for that as well. I didn't stumble on anything, Matt, but but I appreciate you being grateful and thanking me for it. But yeah, no, there was no stumbling on anything. I busted my ass to make this happen and to dig and research and read and find and everything that I did and backtest and sleepless nights laying in a bed rest bed, not able to move, going all the fuck in on this thing. There was nothing stumbling into anything, bro. I know you probably didn't mean it that way, but no, I don't know what you mean, but I know you probably didn't mean it that way. If you did, that's a disrespectful phrase to use, but I'm gonna give you the benefit of the doubt and think that you didn't mean it that way. And still thank you for saying that. I appreciate it. Innocent above, father 3, cost was frightful. Now I'm proud. A proud stay-home dad, trader, hell yeah. And get all the time my boys now and saved. That's awesome, Scotty. Awesome, man. All right. Cool beaners. I feel like I'm on fucking time. become the kid with the tummy ache while everyone else swims. Still dipping my toes. Miss y'all outside the YouTube live. Premium soon. Let's go, Chris. Get it, brother. No reason to feel like the free chat's wide open, bro. The community has access to it as well, man. So take advantage of it. You know what I mean? At least talk to each other. I mean, they can't technically share anything from inside premium, but definitely can be there for each other through the free chat for that reason. $30.5%. AMC pushing heavy to the upside. Right back up. 30.6%. 30.6%. BBIG's taken 5 of the 7% back. 5 of the 7% back, trading at 289. Yeah, I know, Matt. That's why I said I'm assuming and giving you the benefit of the doubt. Chuck, like I always say, God sent. I truly believe you were put in my life for a reason. Thank you. Moose, I appreciate that, brother. Thank you, man. Chuck, God put you on a mission that you are fulfilling when you align yourself with what you're here to do. The universe works to make it happen. We are so lucky to be in your path. Thank you, Ellie. I appreciate that. No, I haven't, Annie. And sorry. I haven't, unfortunately. It's all good, though. It's not distracted. I mean, at times things can be, but it's just consumed is more the word I think I would prefer to use, but because I don't consider anybody a distraction. Obviously, like Ellie just said, I take this as my mission, and I am seeing it the whole way through, one way or the other. And but no, I'm not distracted, but consumed. I am fully consumed. To a point where I've been rendered incapable of participating in a way that I would like to. But again, that's the sacrifice I'm making to be able to do this for the time being, and with hopes that it will serve me well. So, but thank you for at least thinking about me in that way. And I appreciate that. I'm only 18 and been watching you since you started. This is so great to be a part of this community of extreme gains in AMC. Thank you so much for the help and the time you spent here. Appreciate that, Lil Leroy. I mean, I'm stoked that you're 18, bro, and that you're doing this. I said that to you last time. Whoever got you into this at such a ripe young age, bro, really, truly needs a pat on the back. And I would love to shake their hand and tell them good job, because you are going to wreck shit at some point, bro. You are absolutely going to wreck shit. And I'm excited to watch it happen, man. I really am. Appreciate that, Glenn. Thank you, brother. Appreciate the support, man. The comments on your vids look like testimonials from an infomercial, but I know the people are real because I see it. Yeah, it's real. I mean, that's the thing, bro, is it's people, it's hard to wrap your mind around, you know what I mean? Until you like give it a chance, and then I can't make people like get that, you know? But it's just real shit, you know? I mean, you're seeing it, bro. It really is. It's just real shit. And unreal. Unreal. The good thing about it, Chuck, is that you'll have 230 millionaires to support you whenever you need it. And I doubt any of us would let you go hungry. Sounds good. Sounds good. I appreciate that thought though, Gary. But that's one of them ones, you know? Chug? Am I Chug now, Ronnie? Chug, hey Chug. Yeah, so Discord in the premium has a bunch of box top stuff, and then the only thing I've put out here, Ronnie, was a video way back, and it shows a little bit of it, and it has box top written. It's January, somebody can correct me if I'm wrong, January 15th, I think the video was put out, and it says box top in the title, and it's halfway through the video. It's an update and preparation video. So no, you're fine, Ronnie. It's all good. I laughed at it. It's all good. But yeah, that's the only video I've put out publicly on Box Talk. That's awesome, Jose. That's awesome. That's awesome, man. Sounds good. Yeah, yeah. Stone Cold Chuck Austin. Yeah, definitely. Definitely, Ronnie. Are you in premium right now, Ronnie? I thought you were. Are you in premium right now? Will you have a weekly Algo tonight, or is it too early? I don't know, Supras. I don't think. Right now they're still following what I clipped from Thursday last week. So, I'm messing with it a little bit just to see if I can get them to be a little more accurate. And if what I back tested and looked into over the weekend continues from the past 2 weeks, is I did a little 2-week block back testing, and if so, I should get a new one maybe tomorrow, maybe, if it does it again. So we'll see. The spy algo, the snake, the snake is the yellow. That snake has been on here 2 Tuesdays ago, and it's still falling. It was calling for some downside and then back up, and to go almost parabolic here. Again, we've been following this one for longer than we've ever followed a snake on SPY thus far. But the macro comparative is the red, and it's obviously calling for downside. So we'll see. I'll look into, I'm not going to pull snake till I get a divergence from the one that's been leading. So for the time being, it's still on. Could it just hang up here and never come down in here? Yeah, I mean, it did it here. It did it here. But yet we got the movements, right? We got the up, the down, the up, the down. So the movements are portrayed, just not the price levels. And that's fine. That's what it's meant to be, a projected path. To give some insight as to how it could potentially move based off previous movement. And in the snake, micro to macro. So that's what they look like for right now until one diverts, or until price action completely detaches itself from and diverts. I'm gonna leave it there. Golly, SPY is still pushing, man. Insane, bro. I literally called that out like live midstream, talked about the break of the W, and look at that, y'all. The neckline break of the W, it broke it, it retested, confirmation, continuation, boom. That is a massive, massive intraday move if you're playing scalps on SPY. I'm talking massive move on SPY. That right there can make what people have made on AMC today on SPY playing options. That move right there. And it's still continuing. It's crazy. I got it set up and was talking about it, and then I got sidetracked and I missed my entry. That's what I was setting up for. One trade today. That was it. I don't know if anybody charted that out for yourselves and got in, but if you did, congrats. That's one of my favorite setups to play. It's very self-explanatory. It's very easy to read, and it gives you, look at that shit. Holy fuck. Holy shit. Look at that. Unfucking real. Look at that candle on SPY. Right up to 453.75 again. Unreal. Unreal. I originally started watching because of your technical analysis, stayed because this channel is exciting. Hell yeah, man. We're a family, brother. At least we claim to be. We claim to be. Matches a 7-year. Yeah, that'd be cool. BBIG retesting over. Yeah, I mean, it might. It's only 1% down, BBIG. It's taken back 6 out of the 7% it was down today, so it very well could. It's running as well. Same thing. Inverted head and shoulders, neckline break, retest, confirmation, 2 of them. Boom. With the 285, I talked about the significance of the 285 level. There it goes. Thank you, Isla. BBIG had 2 different. There it goes. It's already taken back half of that percent again. BBIG had, it's the same fractal, but 2 different outcomes. This would be one of the craziest liquidity rakes I've ever seen. With options for sure. Not necessarily the shares, but for options. But the same fractal, 2 different positions of it in its macro comparative. One showed it consolidating like we tracked at the end of last week, drop down into the next window of play between 265 and 285, which it did today. And then the big drop was coming. And well, realistically, when we were looking at it, it was like this. And that drop, and it did that. It consolidated, it dropped in, but it caught itself here prior to the 265, excuse me. And now is heading back up. So, in the position that these are in right now, it really, with an overhead view, I know it's a liquidity rig, but it's consolidation. This has changed nothing yet. It did indicate initially downside, and anybody who held from Friday into this morning, like I was intending on trying to purchase on Friday and didn't for obvious reasons. That was winner chicken dinner. And obviously there were a couple places here to exit and still potentially be in profit. However, the move now back up to open with a generalized perspective just indicates more consolidation within this zone. Right here was the topping. And realistically, the bottom was 285. But what it did was fake down, break down the 285. That's basically all it did. So right now, it's undecided. I don't have any conviction in either direction right now, Ellie. When looking at it, it looks like a liquidity rake, fake down, breakdown of the 285. Because they're aware of the significance of it. And that's what it looks like to me. They raked it on the way down, trap, caught it on the way up, and now they're bringing it back, right back up into the consolidative window and the window of play that it was in prior to. So we'll have to see. We'll see. I'll get the fractals reset and take a look at them tonight. Or the macro comparative fractals. And take a look at them tonight. But that's where it's at. That's how I read it and look at it now. What's up, Andrew? Hope college is going well, brother. Welcome back, man. Good to see you back. All right, audio AMC's 29.25%, 29.25, well, now 45%, $26.20. GME 14.57% at 174.09. SPY is green 0.21, IWM is red 0.74, BBIG trying like hell to go back green, down 0.85. All right, I'm going to take a 2 minute bathroom break, pee break real quick. I'll be right back. We got 249 in here, 249. 230. That was what? 249, 50, 230, 20. Almost 20. 19. $230. They're looking like they're getting push ready again here. AMC and GameStop. Yeah, where is my SPY chart? Man, SPY. Oh my lord, dude. Look at that. What a, that's like the miss of the week right there. That was my plan today. Par for the fucking course. Par for the course. SPY is ripping. Gosh. All right, real quick before power hour, I'm going to check these scalp ideas one more time. Scalp ideas one more time. Oh, man, oh man, oh man. AMD. Got it already. DraftKings, I got it. No, I didn't get the downside on DraftKings. I didn't get the 17 puts. PLTR. I got the 3 entries. DWAC. Got the 3 entries. NVIDIA. Range bound. Peloton. I got the upside. I got the downside. Uber. There's 2 entries for downside, but I didn't get them yet. And PayPal. PayPal triggered upside again. Nobody said anything out in chat that I saw anyways. But PayPal triggered, perfect trigger again. Trigger confirmation continuation. Moved upside. PayPal for a second entry to upside, and winner chicken dinner on PayPal. 116s today was what I was looking at. Currently up 19%. All right, I have a little bit of work to do later. AMC up 32%, 26.75. And GME up 15.6% or 0.8% at 176 almost. 33%, 32.9, almost 33. 26.91, about to hit $27. Just pulled back a little bit. About to hit $27 AMC. Crazy, man. This thing was trading at $12.90 2 short weeks ago. $12.90 back up to $32.50. Or I'm sorry, 32.50%. Back up to $27. My bad. $12.90 to $27 in 2 weeks. That is freaking awesome. Freaking awesome. I think they got another push in them here. A little short one. No, both. What's SPY? SPY pushed right through 453.75. It's trading at 450, 435. SPY, you crackhead. Jeez. SPY, unreal. 454 and pushing. What the fuck? SPY is literally parabolic. Literally parabolic. Unreal. Congrats, boom. Hell yeah, take it. Hell yeah. Power hour. Power hour, power hour, power hour. Oh, man. Chuck, your algos showed me how to get back all I had lost using the SPY, all the while holding my AMC and using the AMC algo for puts and calls. Can't thank you enough for getting us to this point. Let's go, Chris. Congrats, brother. You're welcome, and thank you, man. I'm glad, brother. I'm glad to hear that from you, man. Will you be back here tomorrow or in Discord due to change to it? No, we'll be back out here tomorrow. We're just going to keep with the schedule. Let's go, TXL. Welcome to Extreme Gains, brother or sister. Yes, sir, Rabbit. Too confusing to switch it all around, you know what I mean? This was an anomaly day, so, you know, I'm a man of my word. I said we'd come out here and do this out here, so here we are, bro. Yep. It was 5 days to get to contribute to the chat. Yeah, you're not the first one that said that. Obviously, if those that came before you didn't fuck things up, it wouldn't be like that, but glad you're here now, though, brother. All good, man. Yep, totally worth it. Yep. AMC calls are up 365% today. I'm silly giddy. Let's go, Chris. Congrats, brother. Yeah, pretty much, Rabbit. It's just too much confusion to fucking flip it on its head, and just easier to leave it be and go from there, man. Just leave it be and go from there. We'll be out here tomorrow. Chris, thank you, brother. Appreciate that, man. Right back at you, bro. Thank you. Congrats, man. You've been working hard at it, brother. Thank you. You deserve it, man. You've been fighting, clawing your way back, dude. You and I talked a long time ago, man. You're clawing your way back, bro. It's good to see, man. Happy for you, proud of you, all that stuff. It's good shit, dude. Really is. Good shit. You're one of my stories I'll always tell, man. You're good, brother. I appreciate it, man. Thank you, Chris. See if SPY excuse me, let's see if SPY gets its let me see, where is it at? There it is. I mean, it's I'm surprised SPY broke 453.75. And now it's trying to confirm. But if you look at this, this is what I was saying. And not saying that this is going to not saying that this is the way it's going to fulfill, but I want to show you this, because if it were to fulfill this way, this is what I'm talking about when I say a generalized perspective of macro movements, when I say a projected, suggested path based on historical movement. See how this indicated downside and then back upside? This is a macro. This is meant to be viewed on macro, right? And we're viewing it on micro. you see what the movement of the micro was? Literally, the literal move of what the macro projection was. Look, move down, check back up, downside, back up, and then obviously a climb. Up, down, up. Look. Shoulder, down, up, down, up. It's the literal move and path is being followed for the time being. And it doesn't mean that this can't just completely come down here, but I want to use this as an example, right? Because it's exactly what I'm referring to when I use those phrases in the live streams and in the videos. When I use those phrases that I just said, this is what I'm referring to. Whereas it's giving the exact movement of the projection, but it's not fulfilling itself at the exact levels, or, and let's just say this does continue up here. We're going to look back on that in hindsight and say, shit, we should have seen it. I mean, it was right there. The whole move is right there. Yeah, it's smaller, but it's the whole move. It followed the path. It indicated the movement and it followed it. So I try to use my mind and think in hindsight when viewing in real time, if that makes sense. Again, this specifically, I'm not saying in any way, shape, or form I think that this is gonna happen and that's gonna be it. This could just as easily drop back down out of here, and we're gonna look at it and say, oh shit, yeah, it was the red. We diverted from the yellow and it was the red, right? So I just wanted to use this as an example because it was displaying itself in that way. So I hope that helps a little bit when thinking about that moving forward, or when hearing me say those phrases moving forward as well. Chris, I appreciate you asking though, brother. I didn't mean to like divert from that, but you know, I appreciate you asking though, bro. All right. 311. That's my favorite band. 311. 311. 311. Hey, if y'all haven't smashed the like button, I'd appreciate it if you did. I don't think you haven't already. We got more likes than we do viewers, so we're probably good with that. Our normal 240, 250. Like always, the normal family that's here. I appreciate y'all showing up when we came on here today. No problem, Goob. Thanks for popping on, Chuck. No worries, man. Man of my word, brother. I said I would, so we're here, dude. That was a badass tour, Blue, that 311 and Cypress Hill were on. I saw them at the Star Lake Amphitheater in Pittsburgh. It was a badass show. Yep. I've seen 311 probably 15 times over the years. They're one of my all-time favorite bands. $33%, $27.09, 10 cents for AMC, almost up 34%. Crazy. Crazy. The light's dying a little bit. Batteries aren't ready yet. Oh well. Well, we're gonna run those boogers dead today. 34.5% and pushing 35%. $27.34. 35% intraday high for AMC. 35.4, 35.5, 35.8, $27.50. And pushing. Boom. There she goes. They had to finish out the fractal, y'all. There she goes again. Watch. Oh. Oh, there it goes again. SPY confirmed the 450-375, so it wouldn't surprise me at all. I mean, SPY may double top intra, but it looks like SPY confirmed it, so we could get continuation right out of here, realistically speaking. But it looks to me like fractals are done. I mean, doesn't mean, I mean, this could be the first run at it, though, realistically. Let me pull this out a little bit here. There we go. Yeah, I mean, can't get that the way I want it and it not be too, if I have that in the right place. I mean, perfect projection, though. It was Thursdays. I'm just glad I got it this morning before it went too awful far without me. That stupid... That stupid Monday holiday that got everything all fucked up a while ago. But now it looks like I might have figured it back out again. We'll see. It'll look like it'll probably look like the macro comparative potentially. I think we're looking at macro confirmation and continuation, not intraday. Let me get the yellow out of here. This is the macro comparative from the 0809, or I'm the 0809. I'm so used to saying that with SPY. The January 2021. 27.72, up 37%, man. 37%. 27.75. Intraday high. If we were to get a macro confirmation continuation, it would look something like this on macro. If it's not going to do that and just keep running on micro, then we're watching it happen right now. We're going to watch it just continue to push. But like I said, it's a controlled push. I know we're up a shit ton today, but it is a controlled push. There's no doubt about that. There's no arguing that. There's no doubt about that. No nothing. See, man, that doesn't... That... And if it's going to continue, then the big brother, little brother, fractal, something along these lines, before it does a pullback. It's going to be a box top W. Both of them are box tops, W's. The pullback, the W, and then continuation to upside. In two, obviously, a little bit of nuanced differences, but nonetheless, the same overall path to some extent until we get out here. That would divert from one or the other, depending on what the movements are leading up to it. I would have a better idea out there, obviously, that I wouldn't have both of them on here. But right now, just trying to figure out the breakout. I had both of them. I think we got it pretty much slam dunked. I mean, I wasn't dead on going into the macro comparatives were on. The snake was off a little bit going into this morning. I had Friday's pool from last week, and I needed to have Thursday's pool. So it is what it is. We got it on there in the morning, and got it taken care of. Got it posted in the Algo channel for both premium and general discords. First thing this morning, and all is well. So I am okay with that. Again, pouring myself into those who pour into me. So as long as I got my peeps taken care of with some insight ahead of time, even if it's minutes, I'm good. Shit, did I miss something from you here? Well, that's weird. What do I got? Chris? Oh, that didn't even show up, Tan. Thank you, brother. I got an email. Thank you, man. That's weird. It didn't show up, though. Really, really, really weird. That's strange. Yeah, thank you, brother. I got it here on my email. Appreciate that, man. Happy for you, brother. Oh. Up 38%. 38%. About to breach $28, y'all. About to breach $28. There it is. 39%. Up 39%. $28.20. 39%. About to go up 40%. Crazy. 40%. %. $28 breach to the upside. Let's go. All right. GME up 17.6. It's going to go until GME finishes. It's going to go till GME. 40% officially. It's going to go till GME finishes. GME is the clean snake with no nuanced divergence. So unless it's a squeeze or the squeeze, it's going to go until GME finishes out its fractal. That's what I was getting at before somebody asked me about AMC there. So unless GME is going to boom up out of here, I fully see, in my opinion, I think it's going to finish out and then pull back. Unless it's just going to go boom and keep going. But if they're controlling it like I feel like they are in this moment right now, that's what I see going on. But they'd have to let go of GME, I think, to some extent here, for this to continue and for this to get out of here. But GME snake is real clean. Real clean. I mean, obviously, if it continues to fulfill, GME's going to go up even further. But right now, that's what it's looking like. And this is just extra that needed clipped off of that. But GME up 18%. Up 18%. What a day for AMC, man. What a day for AMC. Crazy. What a day for GME even too. 18%. What a day, what a day, what a day, what a day. Almost at 10 grand gains. That is extreme. Congrats, brother. Congrats. Account up 110% today. Congrats, Mikey. Crazy, y'all. They haven't lost control. Stop putting that shit in the chat, Poker. They have not lost control. Scotty, did I miss anything? Just got here. Did I miss anything? That's funny. Listen, y'all, if you come in here shilling that dumb shit like that, the mods are just going to throw you out. I'm just letting you know that. Don't come in here shilling that dumb shit like that. If that's how you feel, cool. Find another way to say it. And do it on your own. But don't come in here shilling that dumb blown smoke up people's ass, saying shit that you have no clue what you're talking about. Do not do that here. You will get thrown out and you will not be able to come back here. Do not do that. This is a grounded, down the middle, focused community. No more blowing smoke up anybody's ass. We can be excited and congratulatory and all of that without going too far and being completely head in the clouds. So if and when I ever start acting like that, then everybody can follow and act like that. That means it's for real. Trust me. I make sure I'm staying grounded throughout this. And we're not going to have the chat get lit up with a bunch of smoke blowing moon boys. Not going to happen. It's much easier to think when you have calm, cool, collected, congratulatory, real shit going on. Much easier to think, much easier to execute your trades. We're not going to sit here and get all fucking... That's not going to happen. Don't get me wrong. If AMC were to go to $1,000 or something crazy, I would probably get pretty excited. But for now, after going through January and going through May and June and everything in between, this by no means, in my opinion, is losing control. This is fucking the furthest thing from losing control I've ever seen. So we're not gonna come in here and do that to people that may or may not have experienced January and May, June. We're not gonna do that to them. So stay with me, y'all. Stay in the middle here. Trust me, it's a lot nicer down the middle. It's a lot easier. Things are a lot easier down the middle. Smoke blowing moon boys. Y'all like that? Did Chuck just say $1,000? I did not. I said if. That's when I may be excited. May need to change my other account name to Smoke Blowing Moon Boy. Yeah, who's Smoke and who's Moon Boy? That's funny. Hey, T minus 30 minutes, y'all. T minus 30 minutes. T minus 30 minutes. Yeah, definitely didn't, PJ. I mean, a little bit, but not like it's been, man. I'm telling you, bro. I could tell you some stories of shit that's went down since day one, bro. It's crazy, man. Appreciate that, Robert. Absolutely, man. I say it all the time. I'm too old to change, bro. Too old to change now. I see. I had a fan, Coco Nels. I think I had a fan in here, didn't I? That's cool. What's up, Coco Nels? How you feeling today? Are you making money? If you're still in here, I hope you are. Are you making money here, Coco Nels? The box top and snake method is already proven. Keep it up, Uncle Chuck family, since the beginning. Amen, PJ. Appreciate it, brother. Yeah, like I said earlier, man, to those who actually have invested some time into understanding instead of, you know, shit bags like that come in here and like to flap their gums like that for no reason. They're obviously mad about something. So, it's kind of hard to have as many people's lives changed in one way and yet have somebody so delusional that they want to call me delusional at the same time. It just doesn't make sense, you know what I mean? So funny though. Funny though. Smoke blowing moon boy, there you go. That's funny, bro. That's funny. Let's get it. Now everybody's smoke blowing moon boys. That's funny. That's funny. Yeah, I can't say, Tsunami. I can't even make an indication of, brother, unfortunately. But I can show you my chart that you get to see every day with the levels and targets and the two potential macro comparatives that I'm looking at and I have been looking at. And then you can make your decision based on that. I wish I could say, but I can't. You know what I mean? In any way, shape, or form, I can't. Specifically, and especially knowing that you have an open position and wanting to know. You know what I mean? That really takes it to a whole nother level if I were to in any way answer that. Well, this is what I would do. I can't, you know. But I can show you my chart. And I can articulate what the same thing I articulated this morning in powwow that I was looking at from a scalp. And those are the levels. And obviously you flip this on its head for a reversion play, which is something that we talk about. And it absolutely perfect. If that's what you played it absolutely perfect on the 5 minute. You played the bounce off the reversion. You played the trigger of the downside trigger back to the upside, confirmation, continuation, entry, wham, bam, thank you, ma'am. It's an absolutely perfect play if that's how you played it, Tsunami. And if you did, congratulations. But to tell you how to exit or how I would exit, I can't do it, man. But congrats, dude. And then here are the two macro comparatives I'm looking at with AMD and what they potentially would be looking at next, potentially, if they continue to follow in the way that they have. And it doesn't mean that they will in any way, shape, or form. It does not mean that they will. All right, Tsunami, good deal. Good deal, man. Was that you, MK? Okay, man. I got a notification. I wasn't sure who it was. I'll give you a welcoming here in a minute, man. We get market closed up. Well, I can probably do it now. Let me see here. Yeah, was that you? Let me check. Yep. Okay, I can get rid of it there. That's MK. And that's general. All right. Because I can just now start doing this. So listen, for the general tier, people don't take this to offense. To personally, y'all are the first ones in here, and this is just kind of how it has to happen and evolve itself. We got to have people in here to welcome, and y'all were the first ones in here. So you now become the welcoming committee. And that's the way it was before in premium, and that's the way it is now in general. So, but y'all, like I told y'all are the foundation, man. The ones that are in general right now are the foundation of general. So, there you go, MK. Officially welcome, brother. Good shit, y'all. I must have missed that one, Boomer. Who was the one that said they waited 5 days that you took out in 30? Are we live, bro? Are we even live, bro? That's how I know I got old school people in here. When shit first started popping off with my stuff. Yeah, I didn't see that one, Boom. I saw the Coco Nail thing. That was nice of her or whoever it was. They obviously have no fucking idea what I do. Zero. It just troubles me though, man. It's like, do they sit and wait? Like, do they just sit and wait and wait for what? You know what I mean? Like, have they been in here at all today when I said I pulled Thursday or Friday snake last week and it was obviously wrong? And here's Thursdays, and Thursdays are fulfilling. Did they watch the video last night when I said about trying to do something different with them? Have they watched anything to know that I have two macro comparatives that are literally playing out fucking perfectly? I don't know. You know what I mean? It's amazing to me. So I don't know if it's like something that they just wait and then they join, or they wait the 5 days to come in here and try to shit talk, or what. Just funny, man. And it's like, dude, we just had like a powwow in here of everybody talking about, not everybody, but some people talking about, how this has totally just changed everything for them. And then somebody comes in here, just absolute shit talking like that. It's kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. Makes you wonder, you know what I mean? But man, does it bother. It's bothersome. Yeah, right? I mean, Nancy Pelosi used to come here. We blocked her too. We blocked her too. Yep, 200 million volume. Crazy. Crazy. Great, you reached the White House. Hi, thank you for calling. You have reached the White House. Boom, 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 boom. There goes Jimmy pushing up out. Woo! Where's my SPY chart? And they're still holding SPY right there at 454. Appreciate it, Snake. Thank you, brother. Back to the same place. Something happened with YouTube. Can you... Wow, there goes GME. There they go. AMC up 44%. GME up 23%. Wow. I can't believe they're doing this. This is why they're doing this shit. These things went absolutely parabolic today. And they're getting ready to pop here. Somebody asked me about a rug pull with the RSI. I was just going to show you the macro comparatives. And now the screens are fucked. Unreal, dude. Even the colors and everything changed on my YouTube. There we go. I think I'm back. I think I'm back. Am I back? I'm seeing it back here. All right, we're pushing 45% almost for AMC. 45% for AMC, 29.38. 23% for GME. There they go. There they go again. Choo, I'm back. Guess who's back? Back again. Chuck D's back. Tell a friend. Guess who's back? 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 Wowzers, wowzers, wowzers. So, real quick here. Macro comparatives. AMC. Still in shot here. Right? Blue one is the overall macro comparative from the January 2021 run-up. If we're following, like I said, where we negated the heavy move up, if we do, we're getting a pullback here. If not, this needs to go super compressed to initiate the parabolic run here, which I will look at tonight prior to the update and prep video, if we end up even doing one, depending on if the market stays running after close. I am going to stay a few minutes after the market closes to see what happens. I'm not going to shut down right out of the gate. If this thing keeps running and it goes blowing up after hours, then we're going to stay right here. Anyways, the yellow one is the big brother, little brother. In this position of both of them, they're calling for a pullback. If it continues to push to the upside, and it is 46%, like I said, I'll look at resizing this. Damn it, why did that do that again? I'll look at potentially resizing this, and then we'll go from there. All right, I'm getting that out of the way. I just wanted y'all to see that. But we are outrunning the snakes again, y'all. We are literally outrunning the snakes again. Macro comparatives are still on the table. Snakes are getting outran, and there ain't a fucking thing I can do about it. These are micro clips and overlays. Y'all have seen them. I don't have to justify shit to you or anybody else, but so if there's any shitbags in here, go fuck yourself. Go get your nails done at Coco Nails, by the way. Coco Nails was in here. This live stream is brought to you by Coco Nails. Go visit her and see what's up. So, I mean, there's a couple of ways of looking at this. Again, I'll resize these if need be. But it appears to me... Golly. Again, throwing these on, you just got to have them right. If you don't have them right, you got to keep moving with it, man. Somebody think of a song about like keeping moving with things or whatever. You just have to. You got to keep shit moving and keep looking at it from different views and see the initial placement of these micro on macro means everything. It means everything. And it's not easy to do. So I invite any of you people who like to try to bust my balls about it to try and do it, let alone try and do everything else that I do. So, but anyways, there's a couple different ways we can look at this, and it's all going to depend on if it keeps moving or if it pulls back. I don't even know where to fucking put it right now. But anyways, we'll let it ride here. We got 6 minutes. 6 minutes. We'll let it ride. I'll resize, do whatever I got to do. I'll stick around for a couple minutes with everybody after market close, and we'll see where things land. And go from there. Keep on rolling down the river. I like to move. Yeah, I like to move it. Yeah. We like to move it. What do you do with the snakes? We like to move it. All right, T-minus 4 minutes, y'all. T-minus 4 minutes. And then we'll get shit fucking straightened out here. Maybe. As long as these things give me a break. Give me a minute, a break, a minute. We had that here last time. And it just pushed through that. Where's my SPY chart? SPY. Fuck you, SPY. Right off that W. I'd have been sitting here loaded right now. I might even got drunk with that one. Damn it. Boo, boop. Boo, boop. Man, it really does kind of look like that there, but it looks like it ran this now, and I hate to project that much more upside, but got there, you got the dip, you got the, I mean, that almost looks like that right there. But then you lose all of that, which that was Thursdays. That would have gave Friday and today spot on. And then if you have, I mean, you have indicator to 11 o'clock, rest of the day, which has to go on here. Which would indicate that, if that's the case, if it's going to go one in, one out. T-minus 2 minutes, y'all. T-minus less than 2 minutes. Less than 2 minutes. The worst part's going to be all the AMC hype videos tonight. Yeah. Yeah. Good deal, Boomer. Let's go, man. Congrats. Yeah, volume's wild. It's wild today. Today's a good day, man. AMC's literally up. It was up 46%. Less than a minute, y'all. Up 45%, less than a minute to go. And we'll take a look at this. I don't know. I'm going to get this out of here. I don't want anybody thinking that yet. And that's definitely that. So that might have ran one day. That would indicate that. Yeah, I mean, RSIs, but you can't use RSI. I mean, I don't. RSI, it's been calling for a pullback for hours. But realistically, I mean, look at the shit, man. They've went parabolic. So market is closed, market is closed, market is closed, regular hours closed. Audio listeners, AMC ended the day up 44.9% at $29.33. GME ended the day up 24.77% at 189.59. SPY ended the day up 0.7. Absolute parabolic move on SPY as well from the intraday low at 455.84. IWM, same thing, parabolic move from the intraday low. It was down over 1.5% and is now green. BBIG ended the day green as well. It turned around and brought itself right back into the $3 zone, just underneath the $3 zone. I mean, everything turned itself right around. When SPY ripped, everything turned and ripped right with it. So, look, y'all, let me explain something to you. You see, I want you to see all these charts real quick, okay? I know this feels great and everything. I'm going to give you some perspective here, all right? AMC, and this is, we talked about this last week. I said about the market. If they're going to move the market, then it doesn't look like all the attention goes on to AMC and GameStop, correct? Right? Remember me saying that last week? Look at this. SPY got hammered. Got absolutely sold off and hammered. Look. Boom. Parabolic. Look what happens after SPY goes parabolic today. Look. IWM. Parabolic. Turnaround. Got hammered this morning. Absolutely sold off and hammered. Parabolic this morning. Giant fucking liquidity rake. Right? Look at BBIG. Got hammered this morning. Down 7.5%. Inverted head and shoulders. Soon as SPY turns around, boom, back up. AMD, hammered this morning. Turned around, right back up. DraftKings, hammered this morning. Look at this shit. Boom, turn around, right back up. Palantir, PLTR, hammered this morning. Boom, parabolic, right back up. DraftKings, or DWAC sucks. Nvidia, hammered. Bang, right back up with everything else. Peloton, hammered. Complete fucking sell-off. Boom, right back up with everything else. Uber, right back up with everything else. PayPal, right back up with everything else. SoFi, right back up with everything else. Roblox, right back up with everything else. I mean, this shit is market-wide. Tesla's an exception today. Mullen, sold off pre-market, right back up. You see what I'm saying, y'all? This is the exact scenario that I spoke about last week of having the whole market move so that AMC and GameStop are not at the center of all of this. Doesn't matter. I mean, there'll be talk that it's up 45%. Hype videos to come. Rightfully so. Fuck it. It's 45%. That's huge. This thing was trading at $12.90 2 weeks ago. It's at $30 today. Absolute monster day, in my opinion, as well as last week. Just monster. I mean, it's up over 100% just in a week and a half's time. So beautiful, beautiful day for both AMC and GameStop. But keep that in mind when I'm talking about it being controlled and it not being out of control. And this is what I mean. The whole market's moving in that direction to take attention away from whatever's going on behind closed doors and behind the curtain, whether it's covering, whether it's settlement, whether it's gamma ramp, whether it's whatever the fuck's going on back there. It's taking attention away from what's really going on because the whole market is pushing. So there they go. There they go. Look at this shit. There they go. This will be nuts if they take off here and actually go now. Beyond the residual going into after hours here. But I'm going to hang out. But keep that in mind, y'all. That's why I say these things. It's not to depress you or bring you down, or it's just to be realistic and look at this shit with a realistic perspective. To see the whole picture. To see everything. To take everything in and to see everything. Not to sit here with tunnel vision and think that this is the only thing that's happening. So we'll hang out here for a minute and see how things go. We'll let it play out. We'll stay 15, 20 minutes and see what's going on. See if they pop. If they don't, I'll break for some dinner. Obviously, if they do take off here after hours, I'll come back on. We'll go live again. And we'll spend after hours together like we do. Thanks, Gam. Appreciate that, man. Yeah, we'll hang out, take a gander here and see what's going on. So what's up, Banana? Yeah, it's pretty wild, isn't it? Yeah, as of now, Doug, I'll be doing an update and prep video, like always, unless we end up coming back on here. or staying here. But yeah. Oh yeah, the buyers finally stepped in, right? They just randomly decided today that they were gonna buy the whole fucking market out of a giant fucking dip, and that AMC and GameStop and HYMC were gonna like pretty much lead the pack today. I mean, come on, y'all. AMC, GameStop, HYMC's up 80% today. 80%. 81. Look at HYMC. Up 81% today. So, that's what I'm saying. I'm just trying to keep perspective for everybody and get you all in sync with my brain and my eyes and how I look at this stuff. I look at it with a generalized perspective of everything. Everything. Take everything into consideration. That's why we appreciate you, Chuck. Thanks, brother. For keeping it real. Absolutely, Pitt. Thanks, brother. Thank you, Isla. I appreciate it. No, I still box top. I don't box top out here, though, Nico. I don't sit here and just do it all day. You know what I mean? A lot has changed since those days, man. But I have box top. My premium Discord's full of box top stuff. We box top all day, every day in there, man. We got an R&D channel, and I have box top schematics. There's all kinds of stuff in there. But I do. My scalp setups, for the most part, are based off of box top, and they're ridiculous. Playing the levels within the box top, knowing for triggers and targets and everything else. So no, I still do it, man. Quite a bit. You kidding me? Box top is fucking platinum, bro. Literally, it's platinum. It's no joke. It's not some fucking crossover indicator that anybody and their brother can fucking talk about, and then we're gonna go fight about it and argue about it like a bunch of dipshits. I mean, for real. This shit's ridiculous. Anybody here that has used box top beg to differ with me? Do you think it's garbage? Anybody in here right now? Anybody that's used box top or has seen box top beg to differ with me and think that's absolute garbage? I'd love to hear from you. Are we live, bro? No, it was a joke, Hannah. You misread me. That was my sarcasm. Congrats, Rico. Congrats, Gambit. The stock market has taught the propaganda, or haven't they? Thank God you've taught the truth. Amen. Amen, Isla. Yeah, let me get right on that, Dan. Let me get right on that. I've only been sitting here in at this desk since 3 a.m. I'll get right on that for you, bro. And it would help if I was paid. Absolutely. It would help. Yeah. Or if I could just fucking trade. Either or would help. Appreciate that, Boom. JP, box tops works, period. Thank you, brother. Agreed. Works for me. Thank you, Peter. Yeah. What is a box top? Not garbage. Thank you, Douglas. Hell no. Box tops are the shiz knit. Thank you, sir. I don't even know what a box top is, but I'm here to learn from you, Obi-Wan. You're gonna learn today. I don't concentrate on only snakes here. I got all kinds of stuff going on, Nico. You obviously have a one-track mind, brother. If all you're seeing is snakes. Chuck Norris is scared of box tops. Estefani, thank you. I was seeing a comment from, I wanted to, where did I see that at? Who said that? It was someone I haven't seen in a minute. And it definitely wasn't Rico's condescending question asking ass either. It was somebody else that said they've been watching. I thought it was like Amy or something. Did I see that, or was that somebody else? If there's an Amy and I like happen to miss it, I'm sorry. I thought I saw something from you, and I know that you're not a normal commenter, so I wanted to make sure I saw it. I may have missed it though, so my apologies if I did. Box tops rock. Thank you. Very good. I make most of my money with the box tops. Let's go. Let's go. Hey Gam, I already put it together. Done deal, bro. I already got it put together, man. Box top. Andy. Well, Andy knows because I showed him a little bit of it this weekend. I already got it put together, bro. I just have to really like, you'll see soon, Gambit. Box top is literally the most insane thing. People just aren't putting the time into learning it. Yes, sir. Thank you, Andy. Box tops, the new me movement. That's right, Chuck's box tops. That's right. Let's go. Chuck, how do you deal with us some days? We always have such heavy needs. It's not easy, Isla. Thank you. It's definitely not easy. And like Boomer said, when you do it for free, it's not a fucking easy thing to swallow every day. Yeah, not easy. But thank you. I try really hard. Some days are better than others. Some days I lose myself, and other days I can contain myself. But like I said, I live my entire life in front of this camera, in front of y'all. I mean, so sometimes you're going to see the bad side of Chuck, you know? It just is what it is. But I appreciate the patience, you know? Shit, you're telling me, Chris. Thank you, man. Box tops are the way, grasshopper. Oh, okay. Amy, Chuck, love your channel. Been here for 3 months and have learned so much. That's the one I saw. I saw her name, and I thought, I've never seen her comment. Amy, thank you very much. I'm happy you're here, Amy. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm glad you've been here. Thank you for the support. You don't know what you're talking about. One track mind, flamboyance to the max. Are you? You're flamboyant to the max? Okay. Whatever you say, brother. Whatever you say, man. When you box top, are you using puts or just shorting the stock? I've never shorted anything, Rob, ever in my life. I honest to God, I've never done it. So, yeah. I've used both puts and calls when I box top. Both puts and calls. Yeah, that was Tony. Thank you, man. Oh, thank you, Isla. It's got to be something, right? I'm not that likable. I'm not that likable. I'm so pretty. So pretty. Yeah, I'm not that fucking likable. I told you all from the very beginning that I am hard to deal with at times. That I know what my faults are. Look at this, 9K, 75K. What else we got? $75,000 today. Like, this is crazy, man. Y'all are just bonkers, man. Bonkers. Bonkers, y'all. Bonkers, bonkers, bonkers. There they go, y'all. There they go. Amy pushing $30. It just tapped out at 30 bucks. 30.05. GME 196. Pushing. Here we go. Martel made 10 grand. Congratulations. $47,000. Made it to $29.99 today. Is that what my tips are today? $29.99. Is that what I made today? No, I made more than $29.99 today. They are pushing. We're gonna hang out. I gotta get my phone charged at the cord real quick. Man, all right. Get in your home. When good beer and guitar again? When I have a good week that I can end the week on a note that I'm not getting death threats or I'm not getting attacked on a personal level, either on Twitter or in my Twitter in my DM box or in my email mailbox, and maybe a week when I can end the week up green and make some money and not feel like I busted my face all week to be down thousands of dollars. That'd probably be a good day that we could do the guitar again. I don't know if you run around with any musicians, but musicians typically don't do well when they're not doing well. It's it's a hard thing to do. You know what I mean? I'm not a very good fake person, man. I've tried. I'm not a very good fake person. I'm a on my sleeve kind of person, unfortunately. So, but we'll do it soon enough, I'm sure. Soon enough, I'm sure. Jess, last week was fucking crazy. It's crazy. Yeah, I know, Dan. Literally. I mean, literally threatening to kill me, and I mean, it's crazy, man. It's crazy. The shit that I've went through to do this and still continue to go through on a daily basis. Let's go. Is just fucking unreal. Let's go, Peter. Welcome to Extreme Gains, brother. I know you do, Nadine. You're a musician. You get it. It's not, it's hard to be fake when you're a musician. Especially if you're trying to, you know, perform or play for somebody. It's no different than doing what I'm doing, sitting in front of this camera and talking to y'all and cheerleading everybody on. And it's somebody said it last week, but It really is. It's a very, very hard thing to do to some extent, you know? And to sit here and try to be somewhat selfless, but yet keep yourself in the game is, it's hard, man. It's a hard thing to do. I've never experienced anything like it. And then you got people that are sitting on the other end of the camera, just on their phones by themselves, telling you, dude, get in, just trade, man, get in. It's like, dude, come on, please. If I could, I would. You think I'm not because I don't want to. It's because I can't. I mean, I'm literally running 2 separate Discords. I got a YouTube live stream, a Streamlabs live stream dashboard, a live chat going, charts going. I'm thinking about snakes. I'm thinking about macro comparatives. I'm thinking about the video tonight. I'm trying to stay out in front of these. It's just impossible. And I've said it a million times. And it doesn't matter how many times I say it. Somebody always says, bro, just get in on them now. Okay, bro. I got it. Don't worry about it. If I could, I would. I promise. You know, but it's one of those things it's hard to explain to people, you know, unless you've done it. So, but I get through it one way or the other. Like I said, y'all are getting to see some of the good and some of the bad as well with me. And it is what it is, unfortunately. And that's probably not going to change anytime soon unless I can figure out a way to make things different, which I'm trying to do. So hold on to your seats. Maybe we will here shortly. Maybe we'll fix things. To Amy breaking $29.99 into a good week. Let's go. Thank you, Tony. She broke it. She broke it. 30.25. High of 30.25. AMC, high of 30.25. Appreciate that, Dan. Love you too, buddy. No problem, Peter. Yeah, I gotta fix the snakes. I'll worry about it later, Dave. Unless you want to do it for me and send them to me, I'd appreciate it. Thanks. Yeah, people don't always get that your whole being is out there for all to see. Uh-huh. Yep. You are a true patriot to your channel. Thank you, Peter. Yeah, Dan. Something's got to give somewhere. It's going to. It's going to, man. I said it in the Discord with you. I used to help. Let's go. Valhalla, welcome to Extreme Gains, man. Said it in the Discord with you. I used to help run a Discord with my friend. It's a shit ton of work. Even more work when you're dealing with investing in real money, which gets emotions up. Yeah, and 2 of them. Yeah, and social media and live streaming. Yeah, it's like I said, unless you know, it's hard to. It's just hard to even comprehend. I want to wait and see if it goes flat here. I know we're losing viewers. As long as we stay around 250, we'll hang out for a minute here. I want to see if we end up going flat. If I start seeing us go flat, I'm going to go ahead and take a break. We'll go ahead and cut the stream. I'll take a break, go grab some dinner. If it pops off, we'll come back on and go from there. And then if we don't pop off, I'll put an update preparation video out like I always do. And then we'll be back here first thing in the morning for sure, for market open for sure. If you are getting any threats from anyone, we need to get it documented with law enforcement. I would talk to the FBI on this. To me, you are my brother. Make sure you are protected. Thank you, Tsunami. But yeah, I mean, y'all witnessed it. Y'all witnessed the death threat in Discord. Yeah. So, I mean, maybe I just need y'all that witnessed it to just maybe write me a statement of what you witnessed so I can have it on file. Something like that. Appreciate it, Gam. Chuck, I've never missed your updates. I've been in the hospital with COVID, but back home now. Amen, Lisa. Good deal. Is there a reason AMC is running today? I'm out of the loop. In my opinion, it's still following the macro overlay, Lisa, the one from way back. The giant one from prior to the January 2021 run-up. That's the simple answer. At the same time, the entire market pushed today. Literally the entire market, everything, obviously not as much as AMC and GameStop, but the entire market pushed today. And yeah, but realistically, it appears to potentially still be following that macro comparative. And thank you so much for your support, Lisa, through everything. I greatly appreciate it. You're the kind of people that I'm here for, so I appreciate that. And thank God you're feeling better and you're home. And if you're not feeling better, at least you're home. You know what I mean? If you need anything, let me know. Reach out. You definitely grind like no other. Keep up the great work. Thank you, T. Appreciate it, Doc. Yeah, I am, Peter. Yep. I just want to see that we're going to go flat, not go booming right now. We're all right. I'm okay. Half an hour is not going to hurt me. Half an hour extra here. We'll be all right. Fake. Yeah, me too. Must have bought who you talking about, me, Lombardi? I didn't buy no AMC puts. What are you talking about? You obviously don't know me, bro. So don't talk to me like you know me. You don't know me. You have no idea what I'm going through. So just chill out. Have your fun in the chat. And not try to come at me, bro. You're in my house right now. So just dial it back a little bit and we'll be all right, man. All right, Dougie. I'll see you tomorrow, brother. Nothing happened today in Discord, Penny. It was last week. It was last week. Thank you, Lisa. I appreciate it. Okay, cool. Right back at you, Lisa. Chart looks like a chicken. This one here. That's funny. That's funny, bro. Yeah, we'll let it go flat here. We'll see if we go. I'm gonna hang out and we'll give it a couple more minutes. And then if so, we will get out of here, like I said. Hey, great day, everybody. Give yourselves a pat on the back, a round of applause, a punch in the face, whatever you need to do to make yourself feel better. Great day. Great day for everybody. Congratulations. 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 What a great day. Put some respect on my boy's name. Appreciate it, A, B, C, D. Thanks for being here, man. Yep, I think we're good for now. Unless I see it turn back up around. Listen, Discord, while I'm eating dinner, if something pops off, shoot me a DM and let me know. So at least my notifications go off. Because I literally, I don't even look at the charts when I'm sitting there eating dinner. So somebody, if it does pop off, DM me so I can get back out here and get back on. If not, I will do an update and preparation video tonight, like I always do for everybody. And then we'll be back here tomorrow morning for market open starting at 9 a.m. from 9 a.m. to market close starting tomorrow. So good deal. Real quick, some money shout outs like always. Let's see, who do we got today? Boomer, thank you. Tony, thank you. Chris, thank you. Snake, thank you. Gambit, thank you. Tony again, thank you for the donations to me and to the stream. Greatly, greatly, greatly appreciated. For all of y'all that shared, retweeted, all that good stuff, thank y'all very much, and that continually do that. Thank y'all. Mods, thank you. Very, very, very good. Very good day. Thank y'all very much. Jen, thank you for everything that you do. Thank you very much. Yeah, mods, appreciate y'all. Y'all kicked ass today. Keeping the dipshits away for the most part. We'll see y'all here shortly, either in the update and prep video, and then tomorrow morning, like I said, for market open to market close. Thank you. If I don't see you here, if we don't pop off, and I'll see you in the videos, I'll see you in the morning. Enjoy your evening. I'll talk to you all.